There we go. Somebody's been messing with my microphone. There we go. For some reason the sensitivity had been turned all the way up and the wrong device was selected. How you doing, you beautiful people? Hopefully you're well. Yes, my camera's tilted as well. There we go. All good. Hopefully you're well. It's been a hard week. Not really had the mental energy to stream. We've had to migrate. Obviously, you'll be able to see from the title to a new world on Minecraft, as after the update, the old one that was imported and upgraded had become corrupt and there was stuff spawning everywhere. I'll do a video hopefully tomorrow and put it on the channel to basically show what happened. But yeah, it was a mess. What, mate? I don't think you're on the realm. On the family one. Hidden level. Hidden level one. We play tomorrow on family one. Okay. Right then, bud. Oh yeah. So we're gonna jump in. We've already done a lot of work on it this week. Yeah. A hell of a lot of preparation to try and get us from fresh start to where we were in the old world before we had to start a new one. Oop, hang on, somebody's at my door. BRB. Well, nearly had somebody else's shopping. No. Nah, I told him he's at the wrong house. Anywho, let's jump into the new world. Well, I say new world. It's a week old now. Yeah, so we will showcase tomorrow the entirety of the corruption of the original realm. It was a mess. Big old stinky mess. It was quite fascinating to look at, though, in some areas. It's like it had severed it from bedrock and then lifted it right up to the old ground level. The old bedrock level, so to speak, before it became an infinite world. Because the world itself was from like 2014, 2016, something like that. It was an old world. So I decided to import it and carry on playing that world in the realm. But you have the option to upgrade it to the new infinite standard. So we did. And it suffered from some severe problems. So what I did, I ran it through Chunker. Found out what areas were conflicting, and then just gave permission for it to override these certain areas with an ocean biome. So it did. It created that world, and then eventually, all right, no worries, but yeah, it ran fine after that, and then we'd been on it a month, I think, a couple of weeks after I'd run it through as a. Yeah, I converted it to a Java world, ran it through Chunker, then ran it back to Bedrock, and it seemed to work perfectly after that. Everything was fine and dandy until the update. The update just ruined it. Yeah, so absolutely gutted, but we started fresh. The spawn's not far from here, it's just over there in the hills. Which one was it? It was this lot here. Yeah, the spawn area was around here somewhere. Right here. And then this was like the flattest bit of ground that we came across initially. So we settled here. We used the base builder gift. Because when you get the base builder add-on, you get like a present with like that building at the back in this clock tower, this countryside fort, I think it's called, or country fort, an ender base and a mountain base. So yeah, we use these structures to basically get started, and what I've been doing is, because this one gives you 15 beacons, recycled some of them, dotted them around. Like all this area here was like the highest point was up there, same height as that, and it varied. It went down to water level. But yeah, I'm gonna level all this island off. It's not big, but it's like a funny shape, and we're gonna turn it into a castle eventually. We have found some stuff. Obviously, got netherite. Found a bastion. Found a couple of bastions actually. One of them I got killed several times at, but it was fun. Luckily we had the gravestone mod installed. What else have we done? Yeah, we found underwater. Whatchamacallit? Nope. Only show when holding waypoint device. Alright. Found a big portal, but I didn't activate it because I know once you do, gas tend to get through into your world. Another fort. Big coral reef. That's where we were because we were looking for a sniffer. Yeah, sound. I've got my mic and everything set up. It's turned on. Ready to roll. Send me an invite. We'll be all good. Coral Reef. Yeah, I've got my brush. So yeah, we've done quite a few settlements already. We've got a lot of clay, wheat, emeralds, you name it. We've got everything except a sniffer egg. So earlier I'd come to this spot and I've noticed a couple of buildings. Well, it was a big building actually. It was like an arch. It had some prismarine blocks in it. So I've scavenged the prismarine. Well, that was nice. I don't think I got an achievement on the Xbox for this place.
Right, hello?
Hello.
Hello, 1 second, I just need to turn out. That was a nightmare to solve.
Yeah. Is it still on the external hard drive, or have you moved the game to the internal?
Essentially, all the cache data, but what I've just discovered now, all that cache data is gone. It's
Running nice.
It's everything's having to reload again. Like all my games having to reload on the PS4.
Well, that sucks. That could have been a sniffer egg in that. I just went to use my brush on a piece of sand, and the floor collapsed.
Yeah. 1 second, I just need to change some of the audio settings of the party.
Am I not loud enough?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go back on that my stream now just because it's just easy. But yeah, essentially, I now know what happens. Essentially, it's just like random data. How do I do this? Well, aha.
Even the party chat options.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I've all the temporary data, and that's what's been crashing. Not just Minecraft, but a lot of it. But whereas because we had all the add-ons on, that was adding to the temporary data in my PS4. So that's why I keep crashing on this server.
Yeah.
Because all the temporary add-on data is overloading, and then it'll go so far, and then it'll instantly crash. So because I looked up the error code overnight, and it said try one of these things. One of them was turn it off because it was overheating. Tried that, still happening. Another one was basically reset this, tried that, and then the third one was essentially rebuilding the database, which was all the cache data. So I had to boot the PS4 in save mode, rebuild the database, which is reset every bit of temporary data. Not deleting anything, like not deleting my games, thankfully, or anything like that. And even now I can feel the difference.
Yeah, it's the marketplace page. It tends to get doubled up with stuff that you've got installed.
Yeah, well, even now I can feel the difference on it. It's not didn't load in as quickly, but at least it shouldn't crash now. But that's why it's been crashing up. It keeps crashing up for all the time.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping now I've rebuilt that'll stop that.
Well, I haven't added on.
It's because it's being overloaded.
Yeah. Oh, good.
But yeah, that stream was going for a good 2 hours before it finally went crash.
Yeah, you started saying something and it cut you off. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, essentially the whole TV went like dark. I'm like, what's happening? Hello, am I still on? Is it crashing? What's going on?
I'm getting fed up.
And then it was like, no.
Everything else except a sniffer egg.
Right. Well, I've dropped a rod off at your thing.
Mucho appreciato.
Yeah, because I was looking at that sword like, that's like the best it could possibly be.
Oh, the sword. Yeah.
Yeah, like.
What
are you on about?
I've got. Yeah, so now it's got everything on it and fire aspect. It wouldn't let me add it onto that one.
Yeah, because
I should have enchanted the sword first with the best enchantment I could have got for it, then used a book on it with 3 enchantments, but I didn't. I used 2 books with 3 enchantments and then tried to add the fire aspect one separately.
Yeah, it'll only let you do so much to it, and then eventually, so it's like it stacks on the price, and if it gets to over, I think it's over 30 or 40, it will not let you enchant it.
No,
even
well,
if you have the levels, it'll just go too expensive.
There's a data line that adds up the amount of times it's been on an anvil, and it has like an exponential effect on the costing. Yeah, they need to sort that out. It should, if it's going to cost over 150, it should cost over 150. You just have to work for it. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be
Well,
just
yeah, well,
too
it's the same
expensive.
if you can't get mending enchantment on the enchantment table. This is why, like, if it was a case of you could get the mending enchantment on the enchantment table, I wouldn't mind that system so
mate.
much, but you can't, can you?
I'd spent all day growing sugarcane, getting leather, doing this, that, and the other, just like mining for
The
lapis,
mending
doing
and infinity enchantments aren't on the enchantment table.
no, and it took me a good day to think, screw this. I'm just gonna go do trading with the villagers instead.
And
then
then
I
it's
pretty
me with
much
5 fishes and I get a mending book.
yeah. Then I pretty much spent 10 minutes recycling jobs.
You got lucky then, because it took me on the old server with mending with stuff in. I was there for over an hour resetting him, trying to get mending on it.
Oh, it's
So yeah, you actually got lucky with the rerolls. I kept getting silk touch for like 7. I'm like, no, that's good, but it's not good enough.
yeah, it was a pain in the backside, but it was worth it.
Yeah,
It's taught me a lot about assigning the jobs and stuff.
yeah.
And, about the ways of enchanting your weapon or your tool first, and then trying to get the books that you want to put on top of it. It's it was a long process, but it taught me a lot.
Well, that's the point. It's just it's how I learned all the stuff about villages for that kind of thing from various world and going, all right, this works for this. This is this. This is this. And as complex as they are complex. You sort of nobody knows how they work properly. You just sort of wing it and find out for yourself, I guess.
Yeah, that's it took me a long time to just bite the bullet and say it's not working. Yeah. Well, you've seen the amount of books that are in those chests.
Yeah, well, when I went in, I thought to myself, and Joe was here yesterday. I went, I wonder if he's used the World Builder tool.
I
Because
did
there's a lot of stuff here.
actually. I bought a full stack of XP bottles, and I was down to my last one, and it had only put me up like 19, and I was like, "This isn't going to work." So I actually duped.
Yeah, well, I
duped a
was
couple of
wondering
crates.
if you'd, because you seem to get so far ahead from me in such a short time. Like, has he just used the World Builder tool and like
Just
got
on that
everything?
XP. That's the only thing I needed it for. Everything else I've been able to manage once I started getting everything enchanted, and I got the jetpack. I've just been.
Well, what was funny was it yesterday, the other day, I went on the server and I was like, I'm looking for it, and I saw how, you'd got all this, and like, bloody hell, he's got far ahead, and then I saw in my tower, like, a Netherite block, and I went, I didn't see this before, look at this, Joel, I've got a Netherite, this would be great, I may have heard of him, and then I saw in the chest that there was Netherite and Grey, like, oh.
Yeah, it took me a good 2 hours to find that fortress.
I'm surprised how quickly you found the fortress and the bastion, though. That's impressive.
The bastion,
before.
because I found the fortress first, obviously. But yeah, it took me about 2 hours. And where the marker is for it, it was just absolutely full of wither and normal skeletons and blazes. And I was like, oh,
Yeah,
shit, jackpot
that's how they're supposed to be.
And then, yeah, so I got the blaze rod. The moment I got the blaze rods, I was like, yeah, I'm out.
Well, when I got on, I thought, right, I get the Encrafter, I've got Brewing Stand, I'll uncraft them, I'll get Blaze Rods, there we go. And I'm like, where's the Encrafter? Like, oh no.
It needed updating. I had to update it. It's still there now, though.
But you think how long we spent trying to find a fortress on the old one and all the bloody bastions, and just how quickly it's actually taken you.
Yeah.
It's because it took us ages to try and find another one. We were there for like 5-6 hours.
Well, yeah, technically we were working at half the speed, though, weren't we? The server was that bad.
Well, that's the thing I noticed, that we didn't realise just how bad the lag was for ages, and we just thought it was normal.
I have died so many times this week, though.
Yeah,
Trying to push forward too fast.
Everything's so faster, isn't it? It's like the enemies are like, because that's what I noticed. I'm like, why is everything moving at like Sonic speed? And then it made me realise that there was that much lag in the server, and we just adjusted to it.
Yeah. The reason I ended up having to merge the tower with the small building at the side was because
Oh, I like that. I liked how you've added onto it. It looks really good.
I just kept getting assaulted by creepers, even though there were lights everywhere. They were just like getting in with the sheep and the pigs, and
Yeah.
just starting like I'd go in to breed, and then didn't not notice that the guy's hiding around the corner of the building.
Yeah.
Start feeding the sheep and that, and then boom.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're even every time I'm trying to fish, it's like they're trying to See, like now, it just explodes so quickly. I do not remember them being that
That
quickly
fast. Yeah.
quick to explode. I remember even in the normal worlds, we know like just hitting them, backing off a bit, and then being able to hit them again. But now you hit them once and they go, nope, you're too close. Boom.
I love knockback. It's an absolute godsend, that.
It is, but at some points, like, it's only good for creepers. You do it like in the Nether with all piglins, it's a nightmare because they all swarm you. And you can't kill them quick enough because you've hit them further back, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Gold, man. I want a sniffer egg. I want some sniffers walking around.
Oh, where did you find them before? Because I don't actually know where you find them.
You got to take a brush and...
Trail ruins.
Yeah, there's these undersea ruins.
Oh no, trail ruins are the worst to find as well. You can find them in the overworld, but they're so rare and to find. There's no map for them or all. You just gotta look for sand that looks a little out of place.
Well, the one that I
different.
found on the other world, and I noticed orange terracotta sticking out of the woodland floor. I was like, that's weird.
Well, that's a giveaway. Yeah.
So I started digging around, and because it's the first time I've ever found one, I didn't know that there was suspicious gravel that you were supposed to...
And suspicious sand.
Yeah, so I just literally excavated it all, and then when I thought, hang on, I want to know what the lore is around that place, so I researched it, and then it's like, oh, this has got suspicious sand and gravel that you can find items in. And I'm like, well, bugger me.
Yeah, I've never found a sniffer egg from them, but I've excavated a whole massive big thing, gone through it all, and there's been tons there. And the weird structures, the way they generate, they really are.
It was quite linear, the one that I found in the old world.
Well, the ones I found in the overworld is just like all over the place, and it's...
Yeah, so that's what I've been looking out for.
It's got brick and all sorts in it, and it's just really weird.
Yeah, there were... Well, you saw that purple thing, did you?
Yeah.
In the floor. I got that from one of them.
And then you can get like coloured stained glass on them as well for some reason.
Yeah, there was all sorts there. I think I'm gonna this off a bit. Oh, does me head in that it goes grey when you smash it.
What goes grey? Sorry.
Coral.
I see. I've not even done it with coral. Still, like I know it exists. I've never messed about with coral either. There's a lot of the stuff. As much as I know, there's certain bits.
That's the wrong button.
There's another one. Right, I'm going to hit you away, and I'm going to back off, and you're not going to explode.
Get it emerald again.
There you go. I'm going to do it again.
I just keep getting like emerald and gold pieces. Oh, wheat as well. It's like, why the hell am I digging wheat out of the bottom of an ocean
I'm
ruin?
fighting creepers and other things.
Yeah, so at least I've learnt a few tricks now over the last week.
But yeah, I mean, as much as I know a lot of the updates, there's a lot of the stuff like the fact you can get sniffer eggs from trail runs and the coral I've just missed out completely, and I don't know all of it.
I thought I'd just had one then. It was a bloody piece of coal. Oh, oh no. That is so heartbreaking. You see that round edge?
I don't know what the sniffers do, apart from just
they run about bringing some stuff in that you can use the plants that grow from the seeds for. But at the moment, they actually reduce the maturing time of chickens, parrots as well. That's what you can use the...
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, same in parrots. Forgot what the other one's used for. Not much use for them now, but there is apparently a lot planned for them.
See, the funny thing is, I remember ages and ages ago when, before lanterns actually were in the game, they were saying that there were going to be an update and all torches would be, changed to lanterns instead of the game. So everybody was like making all these structural torches, thinking when this update came, they're all gonna,
just magically pop into lanterns.
yeah, exactly. This is way before one existed, and then it never happened. And then so many years later, they're like, "Oh, you can craft lanterns now," and everybody had done all the structure. Like, you freaking serious? You told us you were going to do this. It never came about. We got, we made all these structures, and they're expensive to make as well. The lanterns.
Yeah, for what they are. I think torches actually cast a little bit more light, to be honest.
Yeah, well, the idea was they were going to replace torches, and then they just never implemented them at all. Some stupid reason. Then years later, like, oh yeah, you can craft lanterns now. I remember I had a friend that had made this massive castle structure, with just torches, thinking it's all going to turn to lanterns. It's going to look so cool, and then it just never happened.
Yeah, you'd be miffed, wouldn't you? Have all your hopes set on that. That's why, like I said, they seem to rely on the add-on a modding community.
I just fished up another mending book.
What the freaking hell was that?
I just fished up a book. What's it got? The fire protection free, unbreaking free, sharpness free, mending.
They got pirate ship. Why is it still halfway underwater?
Oh, that's the only time wait. Is it what like the add-on pirate ship, or is it just a? Yeah, that's all. I've only ever found them in the water.
They're supposed to spawn in the water, but then float to the surface. Like
no, they're always in the water. For me.
What's the boat called from Pirates of the Caribbean?
Oh,
David Jones's boat.
Not Black Pearl. It's oh God, what's it called now? Dutchman, Flying Dutchman.
The Flying Dutchman. That's it. Yeah. Supposed to be a little bit like that, but yeah, it doesn't happen. They just seem to stay 10 foot under the water. Well,
what is going on? I'm getting like all the rare drops now. I'm getting like the mending books, all the rods. What's going on now?
Right, I need to have a look at this treasure map. See where it takes me. Hopefully it's somewhere good. Oh, I'm not far away.
I started a world yesterday, and I kid you not, I started it, and then with a few bits, I'd got some stuff to do. I found a fully intact ship on land, upright. I'm like, what the hell? I've never seen all like that before. I couldn't believe it. And then I went into it, and then I picked up, I found the treasure map, and then within 20, 30 blocks away from the ship, there was a village, and the treasure was only 20 blocks away from that, and it had like diamonds, and I'm like, what is this seed, man? This is cracked!
Mate,
couldn't believe it.
That mine has been absolutely insane for diamonds and gold.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I spent ages doing all the stuff and getting some diamonds, and then I come back on, and you've got everything like, well, that was
like I say, I only ever took one out of each stack.
I don't know. I don't mind the diamonds. It's just like I'd done all the base work for the mine, and then I come back on, and everything's all like that updated.
Expanded.
Me feeling bad. We're getting too far ahead. I'll just start fishing now. I'll stop mining, and then come back on, and you're like, oh, I've got Netherite now, and they're like, what? It's been like 20 in-game days. What happened?
Just went mad.
Yeah.
I was determined though to get us somewhere similar to where we were.
Well, to be fair, as much as I wanted to keep the old world, I kept thinking I'd love to start another server, where, just because at least then, because we got to the point where we was all stupidly, massively overpowered, we were eventually running out of things to do. It felt that way.
Oh, I would have been gutted because I didn't find an ancient city and fight the war.
I was gutted because I'd found the bloody stronghold again, and then I found a Pale Guard, and I'm like, cool, I found all these new places we could explore, and I finally got the stronghold, and all the stuff's still there. This is great. We'll be able to do that. And the blaze spawner. Did you put the blaze spawner back in the old fortress? Because I went onto it. That's why I thought the blaze spawner's here. It's refixed itself. And just before we reset, I was essentially farming blazes to try and get a blaze hit because it was one of the ones I hadn't got.
The frick is that? Potion of water breathing. Bit late on that, mate.
Oh yeah, I love how they give you those in the chest. It's like, well,
you need some kind of water breathing skill to get to it.
Yeah.
Me gold. Don't know what that means. Oh, because I found a gold nugget. Really? Getting trophies left, right, and centre. Guess I do most of it on PC and
your
Xbox.
other ones, yeah. I think the only ones I've got left for the actual platinum for the normal Minecraft, I need to get all the different types of wool fight the dragon, and ride a pig and make it take fall damage. Because so many of them I got from playing on here, I'm like, wow.
No, I want the lapis. Give me the lapis. What did I pick up? Iron. Crap. I need iron as well, actually. Get rid of the zombie flesh. There we go.
I do wish you could, and in fact I don't understand why, because Netherite can be used to form the beacon, but not copper. But I suppose copper's so common, I guess, so...
Yeah, it's not classed as a precious element, even though it's like the bare bones of all technology.
Yeah. Well, that was one thing when the main copper came in the game. I was honestly expecting them to like make proper wiring, with the redstone with it, but then they just never did. I thought that would be a thing they'd eventually do, like more circuits and stuff with redstone with copper, but it's just never happened. And I'd imagine at some point it will, or they'll find someone else on that going, why haven't you done this? And they'll go, oh, thanks, we'll take that. We'll take credit for that. Cheers.
Yeah.
Here's a small bit.
Little chocker.
Well, I'm almost at the point where we can get shulkers again. It took ages to get it, but almost there.
Just gonna have to bite the bullet, teleport home, and hope I can find this spot again. Absolutely rammed. I need to make that storage system.
Well, I was more, as soon as I got the shulkers, like even if I can just get one or two, it's fine, because that's why I was trying the fishing so much, because it is so useful.
Mate, that fortune just got me a full stack of lapis. Wow.
Yeah, it will do. It's crazy. Like I said, that before when I was making the other beacon, I'd got almost a full stack of and a bit of diamond ore, and ended up getting over 2 stacks of diamonds out of it. Unfortunately, free, it's nuts. So it's still chance, but it's just you can get so much more of that. Lapis, especially, that drops loads of stuff anyway, and copper as well drops tons.
That is on.
What's this book have on it? I have an infinity book. I've never seen one. I've actually not seen an infinity book before. I just fished one up.
Just by itself?
Yeah, well, not by itself. Protection 3 and Infinity. I have found some enchantments on their own they fished up, but obviously because you can't get Infinity on the enchantment table, to find an Infinity book is quite rare. It's only in loot normally.
Another thing that does my head in, not being able to get all the enchantments on the table. Could be able to.
Mending makes more sense because obviously it's kind of... Obviously, not having to re-get more materials to make your tools is a bit busted, which is... it used to be way busted because just having infinite access to one set of tools, but when you get diamonds, you don't ever have to go for diamonds again, which is, I think, why they made it so, eventually you can't repair it because it'll get that without mending.
Yeah.
It makes some sort of sense because otherwise you just have no motivation to go get more diamonds or other stuff, and then you start running out of things to do and it gets boring. But that I kind of get. But I feel like instead of making it too expensive, it should at least increase massively in value, and just need more and more XP to repair or put other stuff on. That should be a change.
Yeah. I'll try and remember where this place was now.
Well, I've been just focusing on getting other stuff. I've not even made a jetpack or all that yet. Though, with the old server, I did do some experiments. So, the fastest jetpack is the fireworks one.
Yeah, that's the one
I made all the jetpacks, and the fastest one by a mile is the fireworks one. The rockets are slightly slower, and the slowest, what was it? I think it was the gold one was the slowest one. But it was interesting the fact they actually all had the different speeds, but fireworks for some reason were the absolute fastest by so much.
The beast. What bloody hell's that? Another portal that's near the underwater temple. See what's in this chest. Alright. Upload of iron. Should have brought that bloody treasure map with me. I've lost where the area was. There was a lot of ruins there.
Right.
I just had my pockets full of stuff, so I couldn't pick no else up. Yeah, definitely could do with making that storage system.
That's one thing that bugged me, that when they introduced the bundle, I thought, oh, a bundle, you know, that'd be really good, you know, a Pokemon Shulker Shell box, but it'll only let you fill to a stack of something, and it's only that one specific 64 of certain items. That's it. And then I thought, well, that's a bit rubbish.
Yeah.
You know, if it was like just like a shulker box that was slightly, you know, only didn't allow you to put a full load of stuff, but like a smaller shulker box, that would have been better in my opinion. Just like a poor man shulker box until you could get them.
Why do I keep flying back to this spot? Dead. Get out of it.
Right, 1 second, I need to go take a call.
No worries, bud.
Hello? Hi, Jeremy. Yeah.
Coral Reef, there we are. Oof. So, then, direction was it? Right, this way. That was that way a little bit. That's some bright red coral, that, isn't it? Sticks out like a sore thumb, that.
Oh, okay.
You just want to see how his brother was doing.
Yeah, well, he's down in Redcar with my mum. She took the kids down there, so they've just got there, and it was his birthday. He just told me he's got like an electric drum kit down there.
Oh, nice.
That's really nice. But yeah, I've just said I'm just in the middle of something. He went, well, can you try to ring me back? And I probably won't, because it's, what time is it now? It's like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. I think it's
25 to 7.
Half 6. I lost track of time, honestly.
It's easy though when you play this game.
I dropped them off at the train station and their train was like 10 to 2, and then my bus back home missed, so I was there for over half an hour. I got back about 2, and then obviously just started sort of my stream when I wonder now if I can actually load back it. So before, every time I quit load the server, I'd have to close the game down, because if I tried loading back in it'd crash.
Yeah. It should be good.
And then every time I looked at Redstone Stories, it would also crash.
Some more clay. Right, this ruin is massive.
They always are.
Gotta be an egg here, surely.
I think it's just like the fishing loot table. It's random what you can get in them. It's not set as soon as the world generates. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, another treasure map, sweet. But the suspicious sand and everything, they've put it under blocks as well as.
Oh yeah, it's a pain, especially if you've got like a different texture. Yeah, no, it's crashed. It's still doing that problem. That error code is still coming up, which is so annoying. I thought I'd fix that with deleting the cache, but no. For some reason, loading back in is still doing the same issue.
Yeah.
Which means the only other fix it said is to actually do a hard reset on my PS4, which I really don't want to have to do.
No, just if it's still on your external hard drive, a lot of the time the issue is that because
It's not this code. It's error code. I looked at the error code, and it's not just for Minecraft. It's when it's there, but it's hardware problem or something. I've checked everything else. I've actually opened it up, and everything's fine. Nothing's overly dusty. So it's not the hardware. But
no,
it's like
just sometimes the communication speed isn't fast enough from the external hard drive. Is it plugged into the back of the PlayStation?
No, it's not on the external. Minecraft itself is on the PlayStation's hardware, not the external.
Device.
Because I changed that ages ago, thinking that was the problem.
Yeah, a lot of the times it is.
But no. But it's like, it says it's PS4 Minecraft, but I feel like it's PS5 Minecraft still. Even though it's telling me it's the PS4 version, it's actually the PS5 version. And it's not compatible with PS4 properly. And I'm wondering if that's what it is, and there's no way around that. If that makes sense.
Yeah, the win.
One second, someone's at my door.
Oh, yeah. I was suffocating. Didn't even notice. What's this? A tool? Yeah.
Oh, you just love it when people order stuff and don't tell you.
Finally. Yes, I got a sniffer egg.
Nice. Don't you just love it when people order stuff and don't tell you that they've ordered anything?
Ah, my thing should be coming today.
Delivered.
What don't we need? Get rid of. I mean, the gold armor is just. I've been melting it down.
You can melt
anyway.
that down into gold ingots.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Gold nuggets and then just make it into ingots again.
That's how I got a lot of the gold, not just the cubes that I could find on the portals and in the Nether, but anything that I've been finding.
Did you know the ore you find, your fortune works in the ores as well? I don't know if you knew that. So if you actually, like the gold ore and the iron ore, if you use fortune, that you'll get more ore drops out of it than you would normally.
Oh yeah.
Which never, it didn't. You always used to be a thing before they changed it, because you used to buy iron ore and gold ore, and it just give you the block of iron ore and gold ore, and then that is what you get to melt it. And then they brought out the raw iron and raw gold.
Doing another spot. I want one more egg. I want a proper breeding pair before the.
Yeah. Have you got any armor trims? Because I know you can get armor trims from the Trailroad as well.
I've just found the usual in the bloody hell pillager outposts, the sentry ones for the minute.
Well, I can't remember when they implemented armor trim, but it's like each structure has one. The only one that's absolutely guaranteed is the eye trim that's in the stronghold, which has a 100% chance of dropping in the library in the stronghold. That will always be there, but the other ones are just like a small chance, or a chance sometimes. Because Jeremy, I remember, used to go like, did you know that the eye trim has a 100% chance, or this has this percent chance? And it used to annoy me, and eventually like, yeah, okay, cool, Jeremy. Haven't got to that part yet, but alright. Good to know. But yeah, the only one that's absolutely completely guaranteed is the eye trim, which is in the surrounding the strongholds.
Remember that one. I mean, I've got plenty of eyes. Pearls, sorry. Actually, I bought an absolute shit ton when I was doing the trade.
Yeah. Well, the first when I tried on the old world, the first one I tried looking, I got to where it said it were deep down, and it was like it wasn't there. It like hadn't generated, but the eye were telling me it were there, and I started to got like a massive crater, and I still couldn't find like what's going on here.
Yeah, because it goes down into a floor, doesn't it?
Well, no, it wasn't there. It's like it hadn't generated, or it's like one of the generation errors had happened. So where it was supposed to be, it wasn't there. That was before we did the the chunk fixer.
Yeah.
So then I used the minus 10,000 because there's only so many strongholds in each world. Even if you have an infinite world, I think there's only 3 or 4 can generate an entire world. So I thought if I go anywhere near, it's just going to point me back to that one that hasn't ended. And the weird thing is, the one I found was under a village, which didn't exist. That was under a village. So it was like the villager generated, and because of that, the stronghold didn't. So they went to the minus 10,000 waypoint and thought I'd start from there. And thankfully, I found another one.
Yeah. Oh, good.
So when we reset it and we had to reset it, that waypoint wasn't there, and I thought that I know how far that's over 10,000 blocks away. That's going to take ages to get to.
Yeah, I did them quite well. Yeah, just a standard 10k one and then a negative 10k. Just
yeah. But I was kind of worried when I thought if I get there now and like the portal's been reset, you know, because of all the entities that were deleted, I thought, are the eyes going to class as entities? Are they going to be deleted? And thankfully they won't.
Oh, the ones that are already set in.
No, I'd lit the portal. That's the thing. I'd used all the eyes I'd got to fully light the portal when I first found it, and I thought I'm going to be so mad if it's just gone now. And then I finally found it, and then we had to reset anyway. I'm like, no.
Right. You know, I'm so glad I got back into this game.
Yeah, well, to be fair, when you first started contacting me again, I was really happy that oh no, sorry, I've got a Trident guy trying to think he can sneak up on me and throw stuff in. Thank you. When you first looked at my video, I was really happy to find the videos of like set up, you know, trying to get other creators to go back into it. I thought I feel I've achieved something there.
Yeah, I mean, watching you play it just gave me that itch, and I was like, you know what, I'll have a good session on Minecraft. And then yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't want to play what else now. Everything else is too stressful and sweaty and grindy. I mean, Minecraft's got a bit of a grind, but it's not as grindy as you want it to be.
Yeah.
If you want to make it hard for yourself, you can do.
Okay. Yeah.
If you want to make it as pleasant as possible, you can. You've got all the add-ons. You've got peaceful mode, easy mode.
Well, this is like the first time I've done with add-ons. I'm not used to doing it with them. I mean, I've had some of the vanilla tweaks on the Java one, obviously they're all mod-based, but I was never knew about the add-on properly before. So this was all new, and some of them are really, really useful, and some of them are a bit okay.
Bit OP.
But, yeah.
That's why when we find overpowered elements, like the duping, for example, of the World Builder one, it's to be used on a extremely need to know. Well, need to do it, or we'll get nowhere, kind of. Yeah.
Well, it was a case of some of the time, and I said this in one of my videos, that I think it was those two that really knew how to use it, because some of the stuff you could actually break a lot of stuff by accident doing that, and it was a little completely overpowered. And I felt at the time that we probably got the discretion not to completely mute. Oh, I got a cow head.
Oh, great.
How did I get a cow head? I didn't kill a cow.
School of Sharks have just shown up. Get lost.
I don't know how I managed to find a cow head. I didn't kill a cow. Oh, what? Oh, weird.
Yeah, I killed one.
No, it was just suddenly in my inventory. Like, where did that come from? I didn't kill a cow.
Did you run through woods?
Yeah, I went to go deal with some skeletons that were just trying to sneak up on me. It is funny how completely dope they are, like, especially when I've been fishing the mobs. I can see them across the water, like, slowly sinking, like, we're gonna get you. You don't see us, we're gonna get you. Like, I can see you. Like, you're not gonna bloody sneak up on me, you're being extremely obvious.
Oh, you get some absolute trash items out of this.
Oh, yeah, you get so much junk, it's unreal.
I don't need them.
Like, there's terracotta bits, there's, like, the bloody pane glass, which is a pain.
I want the pottery stuff, just so that
the pottery stuff's nice. It's the bloody glass panes and all the other junk it gives you.
I ain't found any glass yet.
I'm surprised.
I think the underwater ones are different from the surface one.
Well, maybe then, I suppose.
I keep finding a lot of old tools.
Yeah, you find like half-broken stuff and all that.
Wheat as well. It's like, why the hell is wheat underwater?
I didn't know wheat could be in the loot table. I know bone meal can be for some reason.
Yeah, it shouldn't be buried in the bottom of the ocean, should it really?
No.
Never heard diving stories of somebody going out and then finding a bucket.
Oh, no, yeah.
Kicking.
Well, maybe it's someone that's gone through a farmer's field, have a heavy night and then fallen into the lake or something. But, oh, this
Just
will be
happened to
fun.
have some wheat in his pockets.
Yeah.
I bet you, yeah, for when he runs out of money, he'll be like, yeah, I'll give this bunch
Oh,
of
yeah.
wheat for some
That's
beer.
on. I mean, I live in Huddersfield, and there's times I go on a Sunday or when I used to go into work in the morning and find like weird traffic cones on top of phone boxes and all kinds of weird stuff just here, there, and everywhere. It's like, what happened to cause this?
Oh, the
Like,
one
when I used to
random
do
glove
night-
just sat on a fence.
Oh yeah, it's like when I used to do the night party when I
Whose
worked in the
glove is that?
hotel. I'd be there, and you'd see some right weird stuff in the middle of the night because obviously people would walk past and people trying to get in, like, oh, and I'm like, mate, we're shut. Like, we'll find a way in. Then charge at the door that was like a triple glazed glass door, nearly knocked themselves out, and I just held my phone up with the 999 and they just ran off.
Jesus.
The stuff I used to see when I worked nights were just ridiculous and random out of like the weirdest things you'd see. You see people work about or drunk or not drunk, just wandering around like Home Turf, which is where I worked, at silly o'clock in the morning. Like, what on earth are they doing?
What on earth is this guy doing? Why do they keep doing that? Every time I hit them, well, not every time, like 1 out of every 10 drowned, I'll slap them, and then they'll just start spinning on the head.
Yeah, they do that. So right, so the drowns, the drowns routing, path routing is busted. It has been for
kidding.
a long time. So it's their routing to a player. You'll sometimes just see them randomly start spinning around trying to get to you.
Yeah, I've got quite a few, mate. Yeah.
I've got loads of name tags. I've been fishing
a good
for
idea.
ages.
Named and Amy.
Ah, that's a classic. Make anything go up, stay upside down.
You need
Yeah, so
Yeah.
if you do that, everything goes upside down.
Should we do it with all the chickens?
bed.
And then if you name the sheep Jeb, it goes multicoloured.
I know the Jeb. That's been around since name tags came out, that one, hasn't it?
Yeah. And then I think one of the pillagers, do you know the one with the axe? If you name him Johnny, he'll attack
Yeah.
everything.
I knew that one as well. I just didn't know about that. What's it called?
Oh,
Dinner Bone.
Dinnerbone, yeah.
I'll...
we've got seals.
No, that's part of the sea expansion mod. Or ocean expansion mod, sorry.
You know that ocean expansion mod, that'll be an update at some point where they'll add sharks to it.
Oh, there's sharks in it already. I've just been attacked by a school of them.
No, I mean in the actual normal.
Oh, in the
game.
game.
I'm calling it now. They'll add that today as an update.
I'll go full Bethesda.
Name it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that one, bud. You'll probably be able to tell by his mannerisms.
Yeah. But
He's on the spectrum. This,
yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm the same.
yeah, it's, yeah, when you grow up
It's-
with it and it's not something people are familiar with, you kind of learn to live
Oh
with
yeah,
it and
the
adapt.
worst thing you can possibly be is an adult that's grown up without it being ever being diagnosed, properly treated. I know a few people like that, and it's
It's my
yeah.
superpower.
oh yeah. Well, I mean, I had it diagnosed early, but still, even as an adult, I still have it. And people say, "How are you able to do all this?" And I went, "Do you want to know the real truth, or do you want to know what actually is?" And they'll go, "What?" And I go, "I've got ADHD and autism." Went, "Okay, but how are you supposed to?" Went, "That's how I'm able to do it.
Yeah.
That's why I've got this and that, because I have that. It isn't. It's not as much of a degrade thing than it is. It gives you an innate ability to have a lot of things going on in your head all at the same time, which enables you to be able to do things easier."
Yes, and it's, you know, I had a lot of bad experiences at school because I just thought I was not a
Oh,
kid
same.
who wasn't paying attention, and
Well, I was mostly the bullied one, and then that's where the aggression came in, because eventually I hit back, and when I hit back, I hit twice as hard, and I ended up hitting them more than they hit me, and I did be the one who got into trouble.
oh yeah, I don't. It's why I never did my GCSEs. Never went back.
I did mine, but yeah, school wasn't great for me. But my mum, it used to make my mum proud, the fact that they said, despite, you know, they'd all pick on me. There was one point when I was in the middle of the playground. There were about 7 or 8 of them, all with pieces of willow circling around me and trying to hit me. And then I finally grabbed a piece and hit one of them, nearly blinded it. And because it was a kid from Kuwait, his parents tried saying I was doing it to be racist.
Yeah.
My mother went mental, like, I can't, no way, not a
They
chance.
always pull racism card eventually. Does me head in.
Well, yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind, but what's a kid supposed to... And the thing is, it was during the incidents like that where I had no way out and my temper finally lashed out. And because of my ADHD, I'm quite a hell of a lot stronger than I should be. And I do more damage to them that I then get in trouble when it really... What was I supposed to do?
Yeah, I mean, I have talked about it on stream before, but I nearly went to prison because I had a similar situation.
Similar.
They don't understand that you just can't
all
switch it off.
All I'll say to you is, let's put it this way: little sister, person that did something they shouldn't have done, nearly did something really horrible to them, and they put them in hospital. And nothing went further than that. But I wasn't proud of what I did.
It's not being able to switch it off that was the biggest issue for me, because obviously you need to be able to say stop.
No, just
a lot
go
of
off
people
theory.
can, but retribution is, or you know, justice is in that moment in time yours to get, really.
Well, it's one of the things that made me grow up being so terrified of my temper and how bad I was that I remember being afraid to start drinking or out like that, and I was so scared because I thought if I lose it as an adult, I'm screwed. And I'm not as bad as I thought I was, but
it's
still
I'm
a bit scary.
Don't drink at all because I know that, you know, because the time and nearly got sent down was an occasion of drinking anyway. So it was another reason to stop drinking altogether.
Well, I'm not bad when I get drunk. I get really more depressive than all, and I just and it drives people nuts. But it was that fear of knowing how bad I can get when I lose my temper completely, which doesn't happen often at all. It's very rare I get angry.
Do you know what I tend to do now? Because I'm guessing you're an implosive like me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I tend to have little outbursts now. Well, I've always had them, but I tend to do them more often over the smallest of things, even though it's not really a big deal. And I know it isn't. After I've had the explosion, I'm like, shit, sorry about that.
Yeah.
It's, but actually letting it happen and just apologising for it after seems to help.
It's healthier, than trying to stop it, yeah. The trouble I have, and I don't know if you've had it, is that I don't hear my tone. So I'll be talking to someone, I'll be talking to them like crap, and I won't know I am, and they'll take it out on me, and I won't understand why. And I'm like, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
And I just can't hear it.
No, you think you're responding normally, but you're actually being either sarcastic or
horrible or stupid. And it's the worst thing ever.
Yeah. There is.
And my mum has the same thing, and it obviously with two of us the same way. It's, as you can imagine, it causes a lot of arguments. It's like, I'm not doing it. Like talking like no, I'm not though.
But to be honest,
and it took us for us both to record each other talking, for us to both realise like, oh, wow.
You're both doing it. Yeah, it's my youngest daughter's kind of like that at the moment. You don't realise she's talking to you like she's totally fed up with your existence.
Yeah.
But she apologises once we pull her up on it.
Well, it's an awful feeling because you don't realise it, and then you feel like, oh, I'm really not. I can't help it. I'm really not doing it. Especially when my age, I wish I'd noticed sooner, because now I've no way of dealing with it. It's like I feel really awful. I don't realise I'm doing it. Which, ironically, when I work in hospitality, was actually a really good thing, because the customers that were being arsy with me, obviously, threw it back at them, and they just stopped being arsy.
Yeah.
They was like, all right, I'll leave this guy alone. Then, all right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I did get recommended to go and get diagnosed, but I thought, what's the point? I've lived my life adapting and reshaping.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think she called it masking. And she's somebody that works with autistic people.
Yeah, I mean, all the stuff that I have and I deal with internally, like I've just strategies I've dealt with myself that it's come so natural to me, like to focus on being able to focus and stuff that it feels like second nature. I don't realise I'm doing it anymore.
Yeah.
And this is what the ADHD clinic said. They said you're dealing with so much more than you actually realise, and you're probably the reason you've got so bad is because you've just internalised it and you're actually just doing it as it's natural, and you shouldn't have had to be doing.
No, it is a shame that it weren't a recognised and known thing when I was a kid. But
It wasn't as much as I was a kid. My mum had to fight tooth and nail for me to see this specialist and go through courts and everything.
I'm 39 now, I think, and I'm, a bloody manager at my company. What? No, because you're not a member. That's why the family won. That's the place the family won.
Yeah, it's why I don't recommend the kids on here. As much as I love Jeremy and Joel, I can't trust them to not.
Yeah, the last
Do as
incident when
much.
I let the kids come on this one, luckily I did it off stream, but the amount of arguing and bickering and doing
Yeah,
and
well,
throwing.
Joel's generally fine. It's just Jeremy. He'll do stuff and and then him and Joel will argue. Which is why I've set their own realm up. But the thing is, I have full control over it. I've said to them both, right, you've got this for Jeremy's birthday. I'm setting it up, so you can all play. But the first kind of thing, I will take you off for a couple of days until you stop. But
That'd be
Joel's
great.
generally okay. It's Jeremy that goes, oh, I can go grab this. Oh, I'll grab this for this person. It isn't because of his severe autism, and he doesn't realise people might not want that.
He's just trying to help, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so only one sniffer egg so far.
Well, where you're getting sniffer eggs, I'm finding bloody tridents left, right, and centre with these guys. That's a third one. I've actually got enough tridents to repair one fully.
It took me a while to get this one as well. The amount of drowned that I'd come across, they were all carrying either like nautilus shells or bits of.
Yeah.
They'd pick up blocks that I've been breaking, or the pieces of kelp that I'd chopped off.
I've never seen one with that.
Like they were trying to bring it to me. Hey mate, you dropped this.
I know zombies can do that, and it's kind of funny. But on my friend's server, my friend Alex's server, obviously, I've got like a water base, and there's so many drowned. Obviously, I got a thing right on. And one of the mini games again is that I had several tridents I done like is essentially you've got to kill the drowned from up high underwater. And once you get good at using the tridents, it's actually better than a bow, especially for like the gas and stuff. You go, all right then, wallop.
Yeah, it's just the distance, isn't it? It can only go so many blocks.
What I found out is the impaling enchantment, and this is really annoying. It only does that extra damage to aquatic mobs.
Yeah.
So it'll only do extra damage to fish or drowned, or I assume the guardians.
Stingray.
Right, come on. I've got the thing on now. Come on, give me some bonus loot. Give me a shulker.
I was trying to actually dig out one of the big guardians out of the top of the underwater thingy.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
old
they're a
world.
nightmare. That's why if you're going to do one of them, take plenty of milk and the water breathing, because the mining fatigue for them is such a pain to deal with.
It was, yeah, took a while. Is that another egg? No. No, is that? Another pottery. Alright. Oh. Really thought I'd got another egg then. It had that red glow to it.
I really wish there was a way to like if they make saddles more useful, because once you've got one, you don't need any more, and then you get tons of them, and they're just useless. Like if they were like you can't even smelt them down or anything; they're just there.
Oh, can you actually use them on a strider?
Yes, you can.
Alright, so that's not
There's
fair.
a thing in the Nevers called like a warp fungus. You can use that on a fishing rod, and then you can use the striders to walk across the lava.
Right, but can you put a saddle on them? That's what I mean.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
the only
control
way
it.
you can ride them. That's the only way you can ride them.
But does it let you control it?
As long as you got that fishing rod with that weird mushroom that goes on the Neveron, yeah. Sort of like, you know, like when you get a pig and you need a carrot on a stick, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I remember doing that, carrot on a stick. Trying to get him into the pen.
Yeah.
Roll again. Give me a sniffer egg. Come on. What do you want to?
I've just realised, finally got the sunken ability, and I've been wondering, like, wait, come on, I've been really lucky. I didn't even select the ability to be active, no, so that's why I've not been getting a bonus loot. I'm like, ah!
I've never
Come on,
actually
give me a
fished long
silky
enough
shell.
to get that yet. Is it really good?
It takes a while, because you've got to get to level 15, and I've only just got it to the self, but
I got it. I think I got it to level 9 on Old World.
once you get, like, because considering you can get, like, diamonds and emeralds and actually diamond tools and all sorts, I mean, the really hard part is leveling the skill up to massive, because you need like over 65 levels to fully max it out.
Yeah.
And then I'll just give you like a 1 in 5 chance of, you know, getting the good stuff. The other upgrades like just increase the table, so. But it also stacks with the higher your abilities. You know when you can get bonus fishing from the file ability?
Yeah.
It stacks with that ability, so if you get your fishing high enough, you can actually get double loot all at once.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I knew you'd be under it. Where?
Well, I got the first good stuff, and guess what it was? It was an amethyst shard. Which reminds me, I found a geode in the mine that I was making. I didn't uncover it, but I couldn't.
I found it.
I think you find I find it inside the staircase going down it.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I got a. It's also the better way of getting turtle scoots. I've got an armadillo scoot.
brush.
Yeah, well, it's a turtle scoot you want. They're a nightmare to get because you have to breed the turtles and then get the eggs to hatch, and it takes 8 in-game days, and you can't pass through in the night because they won't hatch. And then finally, when they grow up, they drop scoots. That's the only way to make a turtle helmet.
And what's good about a turtle helmet?
Water breathing.
Comes with water breathing on it.
It comes with water breathing. It doesn't have an enchantment, but it increases your water breathing skill naturally, and you can actually then enchant it with like the water aqua affinity and stuff to increase that even further.
Yeah, 'cause
So
I've
it's
got
like a piece.
water breathing, aqua infinity, and depth rider.
It's essentially like an armor piece that naturally has a small bit of water breathing on already.
So it doesn't. So it's not like a level 3 naturally.
No. Well, essentially, the turtles and all this stuff came when the aquatic update came. So, like when the ocean monuments and all that stuff came out. So that's how you'd have to get around that. So you'd breed one of the turtles and all the other stuff, get your scoots, get that, and then you'd have some water breathing. And this because they all came the same update with the heart of the sea, obviously. So your conduit and your ocean temples came. Oh, I got a thingy key. Cool. That's not what I'm after though.
Thingy key?
Trial key.
Oh.
I'm after the shulker shells. So.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. You can get them from fishing.
I still can't believe you can. It's really useful because the only other way you don't get them till way late endgame after the dragon. Otherwise. So for a fact, and obviously shulkers don't respawn either.
No?
No, they don't. So the end cities, once you kill the shulkers and that, you have to. This is why infinite worlds are good because you've essentially got an infinite amount of them, but you have to keep. Once you've killed all the shulkers in end city, they don't respawn. They're like the the aggressive piglins and the bastions. They don't respawn either. So once you kill them all, they won't respawn.
Ah.
So the only way to get more is to find another end city, which is miles and miles away.
I didn't know that. So all them like infinite shulker farms that you see on.
Oh no, they work. Don't ask me how they work. They work. I have no idea how. There's some sorcery magic redstone that I don't understand how they get them working. They are a thing. So normally speaking, I think that it's something to do with like you use a nether portal some kind of Mega Portal system, so they're actually both in the end and the overworld, and that's how you do it to clone them or something like that. It's something I don't understand.
Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds.
But otherwise, yeah, in a normal thing, if you don't do stuff like that, they don't respawn, so you have a limited amount. So for a fact of this, and I feel like this should be a thing with fishing, like the RPG Squad, this is something I'd love to see actually implemented in the vanilla game. Maybe tweak down a little bit.
Yeah, I think it is a good add-on, that RPG one.
Oh yeah.
Very underrated. Because just like as you progress in the game, the skills do become.
They get more
really
powerful.
useful.
I mean, you have to put EXP to level them up properly, but still. Especially with the fishing one, it's definitely worth it. Oh, I've got a compass. Cool. I don't want a compass. I'm going for the loot. Oh, my barrels are full out there. Are they all full? Yeah, they're all full. Cool.
One more egg. Honestly, the amount of sand you have to sift through just to find.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
But I put mending and breaking on this brush, so it's an brush.
I didn't even know you could put mending on them.
I was just having a mess around with enchantments, and then
Ah.
I thought I'd give it a go. Oh my god!
Well,
Second
you got
egg.
one. I was about to say, either you got one or you've got something really terrible.
Oh, finally. Breeding pair. Where we're going to set them up, though? I haven't got any moss blocks.
I'll tell you something, this chair's really cool. I didn't think it would work like that. I thought, I just have to crouch in it and look,
Yeah. Well, I watched the presentation video for the add-on.
Right.
They were like sitting on the stools, on the benches and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's cool. That's why I wanted it.
Yeah.
And then I thought, hang on. I just have to
It is really
make a
hard
chair.
to aim the fishing rod if you go in third person camera with it, though. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I think I got a turtle. I got my first turtle scoop.
Put the pirate treasure away first.
Joel was a little disheartened because the first all the pirate loot he'd arranged it for me because he wanted to arrange it and he was really happy with it. So then we reset and he went, oh no, go on, you can do it again. And then when he reset again, like, I'm not doing it again. Like, it's fine.
Ah, mate, how many prismarine shards do we need to make a full block?
I don't know. I've got one so far. I assume it's the same as like any other one, so it'd be 9 surely.
Oh, let me have a look.
I mean, I can fish prismarine shards up now.
The bloody hell's a block. I know you're here somewhere.
It's all the beds that are in the way. The finger can't see anything.
Because it is a good thing to have when you're going for that. Oh, there it is. No, that's the sea lantern. Yeah, that's it, innit? Sea lantern.
Is it?
Hmm.
What are you trying to make?
Now, you know the generator?
It needs pretty neat. No, it needs amethyst. I know, because I fully powered one up on the old world for the storage.
No, it's for the underwater breathing and stuff, when you're doing an underwater temple.
I don't know. I only ever made the submersible, and that needed ice
Hello,
to make the
I'm good, thank
quarter
you. How are
canister.
you?
So
called again? Prismarine block.
if you go to the ocean temple, you can get dark prismarine and just mine it.
Ooh.
Might be
I'm looking at all
easier
the
than trying to
blocks
build
now.
one. Because otherwise you need prismarine shards.
Yeah, I've been mining some up.
And
that
if you want to make a
available?
conduit, you need a lot of prismarine shards. Prismarine.
Maybe it wasn't actually built with prismarine blocks then.
What are you trying to? Are you trying to make a conduit?
No, I know how to make the conduit. But in order
I
to
say
turn
because
it
to
into
power that, you need prismarine around it.
in order to turn it into a proper generator, I think it's sea lantern. You make like a cage around.
Oh no! It's prismarine. You can use dark prismarine or anything.
Yeah, it's just the
As long
prismarine
as there's a
block.
prismarine block, dark prismarine or prismarine. It's not sea lantern. Sea lanterns won't work. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself.
No, right, it's just normal prismarine blocks.
It's you can use normal prismarine or dark prismarine if you've got an ocean monument and you've killed most of the Elder Guardian. Honestly, just mine a ton of that from there. It'll be so much easier. The frame's kind of confusing to construct though. It took me a while to figure out to do it properly. But once you've got it fully powered, it does an extended block, and the eye in the center will open and glow orange, and it'll actually do damage to aquatic mobs nearby.
Yeah.
But it's confusing to construct the frame. I seen someone do one from Squidward's house from SpongeBob SquarePants, and that were cool. But yeah, it just needs to be prismarine blocks. Don't bother with sea lanterns.
Where can I get some moss from? I can't remember.
Apart from
finding
an
any.
treasure, underwater treasure. I know they can be in treasure chests sometimes.
Farmer in there. Sea pickle. What is it good for?
It's a light source underwater.
That's it.
I think you could farm them, but yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Can't use them for potions or anything.
I don't know. You might be able to do. I wouldn't know. I don't know the full extent of the. I mean, I used to know the more basic potion. Now they've added that many. Now I don't even know. But now there's like potions of the Turtle Master. I don't even know what that does.
The what, master?
There's that potion you can make called Potion of the Turtle Master, and I'm assuming it uses scoop from turtles. I have no idea what that does.
Oh, wow.
If you ever go into creative mode on a thing and you look up all the potions, there's so many. It's like, wow. Has she left a bloody window? Okay, I think someone's left a window open and not told me. I can hear all cars outside, inside, indoors when I've got my headset on. Hold on a minute. One sec. Bloody had as well. She's left a bloody. We've gone for the train. She's gone and left one of the bloody front room window open. Not told me. I've only just noticed now because I could hit cars. So it's been left open the entire time I've been out for the 2 hours.
Dear.
Hey, I finally got one shulker shell. And now I just need another one.
Oop, there. Oh, in the desert, maybe? Yeah, these treasure maps are a bit.
Oh yeah, they're really confusing sometimes. You essentially have to go the way it works. You have to be the center of the X, but trying to work out where the center of the X is when you're close to it is a nightmare. I see you over there, skeleton. You're not bloody again. Did they change spiders? Because now they always seem hostile. I swear beforehand there was only ever hostile at night time if they're in the overworld. Now they're always hostile. And I just got a spider head.
Nice.
Like, did they change the behaviour of them without me knowing?
Idea. And I'd look at the
That was the other
checkbook.
thing. I don't so enough for sure that it was just the old world, but I've never, from my knowledge, mobs couldn't spawn. You know, the overworld mobs like creepers and zombies couldn't spawn in the Nether. So again, I don't know if that was an error in the old world. Like, you should be here.
Yeah,
Like, did they change that without me knowing?
a lot in here. Good job I emptied off.
I think the easiest way to find moss is the Lush Caves.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I just did a treasure hunt, and now I'm gonna...
Right, I'm just trying to get these shulker boxes. Well, I've almost got a shulker box.
Alright, bud, love you. That nice. Definitely not a lush cave. I've got no torches. Full bottles of experience. Nice. Good for you.
Oh yeah, I did see the showers in the end before we reset the world. I thought, oh, that's really cool. I was quite impressed with you for that.
Just started tinkering around with a comparator.
Yeah.
Because I know what a repeater does. And then I was like, the comparator wasn't in the game before I stopped playing last time.
Oh, I've got Phantom Membrane now. That's the beautiful thing about Wordstone. It's just messing about with stuff and figuring out what works and what doesn't, and then building your own stuff.
Yeah, it took me a decent amount of time to work out a feedback loop. But once I did, I just thought, maybe I could use that on an auto-feeding potion thing, because using the XP bottles...
By feedback loop, do you mean just like a pulse clock? Like I did on the autocrocker?
when you're actually activating the signal, it feeds back on itself, so it activates.
Yeah, it's. I think I don't know the actual name. I think I've heard things being called redstone clocks or pulse clocks, and like the one I made on the autocrafter, it's just a pulse, so it sees the signal and switches it around and sends it back for itself.
Yeah, so like, well, it was sending like two pulses rather than one every second.
Yeah,
and it would just spitting bottles out that fast. I was like, yes, this is it. No, it's still too slow. How can I speed it up? I was like, just add some more dispensers.
Yeah. Well, the way it works is it sees what strength of signal. That's how I had to get the crafter working finally. So you see a certain amount of signal is put up by the second crafter, which is what you want it to make, and then that's the signal's travel across, and then that will pulse that signal, and it'll only do it then. And that's how you get it to work. So if you can get one, you get like a dummy one, and then that'll send that signal out. They'll send the same strength for all of them, and then it'll do all of them at the same speed properly.
Yeah. It's, yeah, it can be a little bit like looking at computer code. You think, how the freaking hell does this work?
Well, it's just fun to work out, I think, though. I mean, I'm not a skilled to make like a working like bloody Game Boy. I've seen people make on the game. I've no idea how some of them have managed that. People have made like a working computer in Minecraft, and that's just nuts to me. Like, how?
Too much free time, that.
Yeah. But it's the fact that it genuinely works as well.
Yeah.
It's like that without mods. I was like, that's just massive. What's nuts?
Creative world, and then well, it looks like he's in an open space, but then flies down and it's full working Mac PC. Absolutely insanity.
Well, I've got Phantom Membrane. It's just too bad we don't have a Elytra or the other wings to use for it to be useful now.
We don't need those other wings. Got jetpack.
No. I do wonder if they were actually that bad, or if it was just all the lag that we had.
It could have been just a lag, to be honest.
Yeah, because there was a lot of things like that we were, except for that visual effect, that was still really broken.
Which visual?
You know, all the sandstorm things and stuff that were really still.
Oh yeah, the realism
causing
effects.
Issues.
Yeah, I did try him on this new world, but then when I was flying around and stuff, having a look, it would look, yeah, like you say, absolute ants. Like the chunks weren't loading in properly, the frames were slow. But yeah, that one's not getting added.
Yeah.
Just keep the animations and the sounds, the dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
That's you.
Well, the shop's got like a load of junk in now, so I'm just using the barrels when my thing's full.
The only thing I wish I'd have done is put infinity on my bow rather than mending.
I've got infinity bow. If you want it. I've got infinity book.
Oh, you bugger.
Yeah, it would be a bit broken. I think no.
Yeah, the ultimate infinite. Oh.
There was a point I remember on one of my old servers where you could make it so they actually had both, so you could go into creative mode and force it to have it on, and that would.
Yeah, I did
Ooh.
look at an add-on. It was called like overpowered enchantments.
I've just fished up a bloody crossbow with Unbreaking and Quick Charge. I didn't know that was in the loot table. I didn't know we could fish up crossbows on this.
Yeah.
That's how big this loot, bonus loot table is. It's stuff that I haven't even picked up yet.
Down. I've got my jetpack, but I don't want to. Yeah, screw it. Not even that high up.
Bloody all these drown. It's as bad as my submarine missing the thing. They all just keep like hanging about the thing and like, go away. I can see you bloody waiting when you tried. It's waiting till I'm not looking to chuck at me.
Oh, just hang fire, boys. She's going to turn around eventually.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Loads of water in this cave. This should be a lush cave, this. But it's just... mass.
Oh, I fished up some gold.
Oh, did you notice that I'd marked abandoned mine shaft as well?
I haven't looked at the wayfinder since I looked the other day. Essentially, yesterday I went on and then Joel said, "Can I watch some stuff?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm on this," and I'm like, "Okay, it's fine." You know, like kids that go, "It's fine," but they're not trying, and then you just feel bad, and they're like, "No, it's fine." I'm like, "No, it's fine." I'm like, "No, it's not," because you're sulking. I'm like, "I'm not sulking. It's fine." I'm like, "Fine, just bloody put it on something on."
That's how everybody in the house
They know
ended
exactly
up with
what
their
they're
own
doing.
Xbox.
They know he knows exactly what he's doing. I'm like, "No, it's fine." I'm like, "Stop, because you're going to start annoying me now." Tell me what's up with you. And I'm like, "No, I'm fine." Like, but you're not though. I can tell because of your bloody voice.
Bless him. I'm just glad there's a lot more help about these days, because obviously... oh, I think I can see one through the ground. What?
Yeah, Jeremy's the one with more autism. He's in like a proper special school now, which is good. So he's got all the support he needs, which is I'm glad of.
Yeah, it's just, I'm glad this helped for him, but it just makes me kind of wish
Feel
it would
better
have been
about
there
stuff.
for me
What?
when I was there.
Okay, I swear I turned the heating on. Why didn't it come on? Sorry, I keep having to go off for a bit.
Thermostat.
It's just
Did you turn thermostat up, or did you just turn heating on?
nobody touches the thermostat but me and my mum. So if Jeremy's messed about with it because all the numbers have rubbed off, I won't know. So I'm hoping it's just because I'm like, it's cold. I'm just going to go check on some stuff. Back in a sec.
Oh, it is. That to drowned. I can use my wand. No, doesn't leak. I definitely saw a lush cave as the world was generating in. That bit of lawn. On. Has to lead to a cave. What's up, man?
Yeah, that would do it. The boiler needed resetting.
Ah. Wow. Right, I could have sworn I saw a lush biome through the floor as the world was spawning in, but now that I've come into the cave system, I can't see it.
You probably did, but it'll just be like secluded. That's the only thing I don't like about, when you can see through the wall, like you know something's there, but you just know exactly where it is, so you drive yourself nuts trying to find it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, hell. I didn't look at you, Carl. Go away, bear. We've got that treasure, so we don't need that. Nope, I'm not looking.
Like, come on, just give me at least one more shulker thing. At least then we could probably get more.
Yeah. Up there.
Ooh, witch.
That's not
Right.
nice. I didn't call you any
What?
names.
You can call me whatever you want. A lot most people do.
Jace,
Come here. Stop running away. She's trying to run away in the forest and I'm after her.
is she doing a little laugh?
No, she just, honestly, I think that's the first witch I've ever had seen that's just gone like, nope, I'm not dealing with you. I'm off.
God's
Like,
took
not
off.
even trying to throw anything at me, just running off. I've never seen a witch behave like that, so I was like, sees me coming with a sword, like, nope, I don't want that, bye. And normally they laugh at you and they just chuck all the stuff. I've got a witch head now, so that's, like, I'm supposed to be fishing and I'm just ended up getting head stuff again.
Right, at what level are the trials supposed to spawn in?
I don't know if they spawn at a specific level, to be honest.
Right.
I know they spawn in Deep Slit. That's about as far as I don't know if they have any specific spawn area. They're still quite relatively new in the update thing. They're from two updates ago, so
This
I don't know is the answer.
big chunk of gold.
I've only ever come across them while mining by accident, or obviously having a map for them.
Oh, a block of wrought iron. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
You just said that, and I just fished up some iron ingots.
I didn't bring my mining hat, so I'm mining in the dark. Luckily, I can still see slightly.
Yeah, it's the thought that mobs can spawn in the area behind you. You want to be wary about.
Yeah, that happened in the cave when I was in the net. The other mine, sorry.
Well, so that's why when I'm looking for diamonds, I do it the way I did. So it's just like the whole of the area. I can see all the ore in it. It's all lit up, and they can't spawn.
Well, I was digging. Yeah, I was digging sideways, going the tunnel. I didn't put any torches down because I had that miner's hat on. So.
Wait, there's a miner's hat now.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It doesn't.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Part of the dynamic lights mod.
Ah, I see. Okay.
It doesn't drop any light behind you. You've
You're
literally
there.
got
Hello.
a radius.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go chuck some more junk in these barrels that are just conveniently here.
Yeah. Oh. Bare armor. Where's my character model? Top left, sat down. Spare tool. All the gold stuff. What above the ball?
I've done it again. I've accidentally put my food in here when I didn't mean to. Keep doing that.
Mind you can put the eggs down anywhere. Just they hatch faster on moss.
Ah. So they'd be like, it's similar how turtles work. Then you can put them down anywhere, but they hatch faster on sand.
Don't know if the other animals are going
Bless you.
to eat. I'm from.
Come on, just give me one more
West
shell
Yorkshire in
couple
England.
thing. I mean, spent the whole of my streams fishing and the whole of some of your stream fishing as just for a bloody one single shulker box. Oh,
Crack. Dude, one's just instantly hatched.
seriously?
Yeah. I didn't even manage to...
I put that down to extreme luck with the random tick. Then that's some extreme luck there.
You're not kidding. Holy balls. I'm not interested in adding you to my Discord, and buying artwork off you. if that's what
Hey,
you're gonna
okay,
ask.
I've got enough to make a shulker box. Finally.
Well, anybody seems to ask on this website rather than sitting and watching and chilling for a bit.
Only took 3 hours. Right. So let's make a chest first.
No, you need to go over there, little man.
And there we go. Now we've got a shulker box. So I don't know if you want to dupe this one if you want, but I have a shulker box now.
I've got two.
Wait, have you managed to get 2?
The end base, I put it down out in the desert.
Oh, right. So I've just been fishing for ages trying to get a shulker box for absolutely nothing then.
Well,
Cool.
it's not absolutely nothing.
Well, yeah. Well, like the Iron Golem thing has like white shulker shells, and I thought I said to myself I could easily do it that way, but no, I'm going to do it
say the
properly.
one in the top of your tower anyway.
Is there?
That's
Is
the one I'm
there?
thinking of.
If there is, I didn't know about it.
I
I would feel really dumb now if there is now.
might just be misremembering it.
Well, I knew the Iron Golem had on some of the other ones, but I thought to myself, no, I'm not going to cheat. You know, I'll get it normally. I've done it before.
Yeah, the only reason I brought them two back was because I ended up with that much stuff, and I had that in my inventory. I was like, oh, but I really want to pick up all this pirate gear. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
well,
just put this down on the floor. So no, like, oh, screw it. I'll just go in, get one of the chests, and I'm like, actually, I'll just take 2.
I'm looking now. I'm going to be really upset if there's one hidden and I didn't know about it. I can't see one.
I thought there was supposed to be one in every one of the bases.
Oh no, not every one of these buildings are massively overpowered.
I don't want this. I don't anymore.
I mean, the Iron Golem had a netherite block in.
Yeah, did it?
Yeah, there was only one single netherite block, but it had a netherite block in and white shulkers and all everything. I'm like, wow.
Golden egg.
Obviously, it didn't have the smithing upgrades, but it had a netherite block in. So, no, there's not one here.
Why does it keep taking
You
me?
genuinely worried me then. I was gonna like, I swear to God, if there's one there now, I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna be so mad. If there's been one there the entire time.
Mate, the second egg's just hatched. What the hell?
Wow.
It's supposed to have a
maybe,
2-day.
Maybe it was the old server just being really laggy.
No, it's supposed to have a 2-day hatch cycle.
I'll tell you what I do have in this one that we didn't have. I've got actual genuine skeleton skulls.
No way, you clever little bitch. No, get back in there.
Okay.
Uh,
I thought you were talking to me for a second and I was like, alright, that was, you know.
no,
I didn't know there were skeleton skulls in here, but...
the sniffer.
Oh, is it scarpered on you?
It walked all the way around where the fence wasn't.
Ah.
Clever. Got some decent.
I'm wondering
stuff,
now, because there's end-roads in this space, but no, I can't see a shulker box. There's going to be something dumb like I'm looking at the white floor now, like, there's not a secret shulker box. I'm genuinely like, please no.
Sorry, I didn't mean to push you. That was a lie. That has been the fastest hatching I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised. I've not hatched them before, so I wouldn't know normally. 'Cause the turtles take like 2 or 3 in-game days and nights, and you have to stay up to get them to hatch. They're a nightmare. And then you have to wait till they mature till they drop the scoots.
Oh, did I like shed the baby scoop?
They shed the scoots when they grow up, yeah, but it's get hatching them. Well, I guess if you've got shulker boxes, I won't bother trying to go for anymore, and I'll actually go out and look for stuff now.
I didn't realise you were doing it for.
Well, yeah, because I felt you've got the netherite, and I thought, right, I'll start fishing to get, shulker
Sorry,
boxes.
I'd have told you.
It's fine.
I know. Is What else is the next? Need to go find.
Well, there's a
Right,
stronghold.
I've got a couple of golden
there's-
apples now. So we're going to. Wait. Order all these boxes.
Well, I suppose now I'll put enchantments on my gear and actually finally take a trip to the Netherite.
Quite a dangerous that one.
Well, I need to get Blaze Rod somehow to start going looking for stuff.
There should be some in the chest next to the nether.
Oh, right.
And anything that I've brought out of there is in the chest around it.
Okay. Well, there's like a ton of stuff in the shop barrels now. If you know, like whatever's in there you can have, because I've just stuff I've been fishing, like a couple of rods now.
Yeah, I think the farmer guy that was left at his village is
Recovery
dead.
compass. Yeah, maybe.
Definitely needed a cartography table sorting. Damn it.
I've got one on my base.
Well, I wanted to turn this villager from a farmer into a cartographer of a trader.
Ah, right, I see.
Yeah, it did me headed yesterday because I actually set one of the guys to the lectern. Is that what it's called? Lectern.
Fletcher.
No, the lectern dude.
Oh, librarian.
Yeah, librarian. I was like, right, so his enchantment was in the second slot, so I couldn't see it until I traded with him.
Yeah. Well, that's, you can get it the first one, so that's why I used to reset for that, and even then it can take ages.
That's why
I'm pinching a Blaze Rod, by the way.
Check his name. Oh, mate.
I only need the one. I can admit, really.
I took a few to make a jetpack and whatnot, and I've got a couple left in my storage box. So
I know you need two, don't you? I just remember. I thought you only needed one. No, you need two to.
That teleport for the Nether fortress. That's right on top of not the spawner, but the bridge that's connected to their spawner.
Right.
So it's always full of them.
Good. Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't see me wanting to fight the Wither at any time soon. Now we've got a way around the beacon incident.
Right, I can't believe how hard they are, me, with the skeleton.
So, I was on about the actual Wither boss.
Yeah, but I went in obviously before I had the Netherite upgrade, so it's fucking might be a bit easier now. But the amount of health that took off me was horrendous.
Yeah, it's just all the speed. That's why, like, if you the idea is to go in with, like, you know, milk and stuff, so you can just negate it, like, ideally. But nobody ever does that going straight in. You just want to get in and out, don't you?
Yeah.
You're not there for getting the Wither Skull. You're there for getting the Blaze Rod, so you can get everything else out.
Well, that space that the bucket takes up is valuable space, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, this is why I get annoyed that the bundles, you can't have multiple buckets in a bundle.
I need to find out where this guy lives. Oh, I don't need to wait for night, do I? I just can ring the bell. Sure. Silly me.
Yeah, there's still an achievement for that. If you do that when there's a monster in the village, you get
I
like
got it earlier. It's
I
just
got
after
I got
a
it
villager
somehow
took
the
damage.
other day. I was like, I didn't do it.
Yeah, it's just after a villager takes damage. If you ring the bell, that's when you get the.
Oh no! You just have to have a hostile mob in the village area, and it'll count.
That's more than one achievement. Then. Actually, that was on the Xbox. It'll be different. Mate, why aren't you in the house? I rung the bell. It keeps pathfinding to his back window.
Yeah, the villager's pathfinding is just about as dumb as the
That and it instantly.
drones. Okay, how do I make this again now?
He's the only one that's out and about, so ring the bell again. He's looking up at me as if saying, "Dude, I'm planting." I've just rung the bell. Get in.
look at us like, I don't know how to get in. Let me in. Let me in. I'm like, you just.
Yeah, I've not traded
Yeah,
with
I
him.
still. I can't believe they've never fixed the pathfinding for them though. You'd have thought after so long they'd have finally fixed it, but no.
Right, there it goes.
Right, I need that. I
Oh.
need that.
It's still gone straight to the back corner. It's your deal.
It's dumb.
I'm kidding.
Right, that's there. That's there.
I can hear zombies underneath.
Must be a case system somewhere there. Right, okay.
Right, he's locked
Right,
into
build one
his...
of them.
There is a cave under it. That's my nose itching. Right, I can hear you. I can hear you. Find you.
The shower system, can you turn it on and off, or is it just goes?
No, there's a plate, a pressure plate. You step on it and it's...
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's much smarter than. I thought I've got some level. What am I looking for now? I swear we had. Okay, there it is.
It was firing too
Yeah,
slow, so I put 5. 5 dispensers.
I would just start looking for sugarcane on to make some paper.
Yeah, there's
I knew
loads at the front.
the second we both loaded in, the first thing I did, I found some say sugarcane. Like, I'm gonna grab that for later straight away.
I've planted loads at side of house, side of the entrance.
Well, I should hope about now have enough resources to make a proper farm again. It'll be a small one, but
What did I say I needed? Oh, oh, I need to make paper, don't I? Crap. Yeah, no.
well, that's exactly what I was just saying. I can probably make an auto farm now. I've got some of the resources. It'll only be a small one. It won't be as big as the other one we had, but
No, it's just to make a cartography table for this guy at Tiger Village. I found some
I
next
just
to...
nick the one from my base. I'm not going to use it.
No, I found some next to a pond that's not far away from their village. So.
Oh.
Oh, good. That's another thing I didn't realise was an autistic trait. Random accent.
What? Say that again.
Random accent syndrome.
Oh, yeah.
You tend to speak in the same accent as somebody. talking
Yeah,
to.
you're around certain people, you sort of pick it up. Like, I'm actually like an 8th Irish, but every time I'm talking to someone out, and used to drive the people away with something rotten because I couldn't get rid of it. And they said, "You do it on purpose. Your accent's terrible. You do it on purpose." Like, no, I'm generally not. Like,
No.
I can actually just talk like I can actually immediately just ease into it and start talking like this, and it's not a problem for me. It's actually it's incredibly easy. And like, no, you don't. That's and they said that's terrible. Like someone, I said, I think you'll find if you actually talk to anybody Irish, they say that's pretty good. Because it's just naturally easing into it instead of trying to put it on.
Yeah, we've got a few.
I don't know if that is an
Irish.
ADHD thing, but that kind of thing. It's only that one I can just ease into so naturally. But
I could do quite a few, but out of fear of being called racist, I won't do so.
oh no, but it's just us. But everybody said I don't understand how you can do it when it's not hard, and they go, yeah, it is. You can't. It's not natural. You can't just do that. I went, I don't understand what your problem is. It's not that hard.
No.
Maybe it was just a thing that I just didn't realise that it comes naturally to me because of the way I am.
Where's his box? Compass box there. Break it.
Right,
break
well, I forgot what I was doing now. Right, I was getting...
it. You
That
ain't-
was it. I was going to get the gunpowder I needed to make a rocket to make... No, not rocket, yeah.
Oh, paper. But I needed the paper for the cartography table to turn him into a cartographer, and now I need more
And you need the paper to trade with them.
trade. God damn it. It's a shame that the librarians only buy it, they don't sell it.
Yeah, well, funnily enough, there's an absolute busted loop. If you can get a zombie villager to trade it with, I think is it Cartograph Cleric? Essentially, there's a loop where one of them will sell you glass, either glass panes or glass, glass, right?
Yeah.
Which you then make into glass panes to sell to the other guy, which gives you cheaper glass panes, so you can get massive amount of emerald. You can essentially get an infinite emerald generator. because you end up making more emeralds back, and then buy more glass off the first guy, turn it into glass panes, and make more again.
Same with the bookcases.
Yeah, it's a way of doing it. I can't remember the exact way of doing it. Where did that bloody gunpowder I had go?
There should be some in the nether portal boxes.
I did have some because I killed a creeper and I can't fit with a fight. Obviously chucking all the junk in the shop. I don't know which barrel it is in. I'm pretty sure I only, unless it's one of my other ones, or maybe it's in my own stuff. It's like, where the hell did I put that now?
God damn knows, man.
Oh, yours going as well? Mine's been like running for God knows what, for some reason.
Dust allergies.
Ah.
And hay fever.
Lovely
strange.
combo.
Yeah, same. A bloody gardener as a trade as well. Although I'm more home based now.
Yeah.
So, I still try and get on tools when I can though.
Right, did I leave it in here?
Few more.
I'm generally okay. I didn't imagine picking it up. Am just kind of not just? It's going to be one of those times that I just can't see it for looking. You know, like when you're looking at all the stuff and it's not jumping out on you. It's like
Somebody
it's not here.
shouting behind you. It's right there. Right
Yeah.
there. Where? Where? Can't see it.
My mother does that all the time. She's like, "Can you go put this over there?" And she won't tell me where it is. She'll just gesture in the general direction and expect me to know exactly where she means. Like, where? It's like right there. Like, how can you not see what I'm pointing? Can you not see where I'm pointing? Like, no.
Because I'm not sat at your perspective.
I'm not psychic. I can't tell exactly what you're meaning because you're just going over there. Like, what does over there mean?
Oh, I love those conversations. You sit there, keep your finger in the same spot. I'll come over, I'll put my face in front of yours, and then I can see where you're pointing.
Yeah.
I didn't
Also
know
go,
that.
what? Like when I'll be cleaning and I won't look if there's something not in sight, I won't know it's there. Like I'll be cleaning the kitchen or something and I'll miss like loads because it's not there. It's like, you never look around. Like, yeah, I do. Understand what? My game's crashed.
Oh no.
It's done it again. I've got the blue screen again. Why? I don't understand why.
Oh yeah.
It seems to go from stages of being like this and then not being like this. I'll tell you what though, it crashed when I tried sleeping again.
Well,
It did that on the stream.
It passed the night.
It did that on the stream. As soon as I tried sleeping, it crashed like that.
Yeah. I'll have to save the sleeping for me. Right, so I've got...
Well, it's because I placed my bed down again and then I slept and I wonder if that's what caused it. Because I've replaced the bed down.
Registering a new point of respawn.
I guess so. That time, it didn't even come up with error code that time. It just went blue screen, closed the game down, and went, your PS4 is as an error code. Like, you don't say. No, I'll be like, she'll ask me to wash up and I'll wash everything, and there'll be like one or two bottles that I haven't seen or on the cooker that I've not looked at and seen, and because I haven't seen them there, I don't realise they're there. She's like, I thought you used to tidy up. I did. I went, what's that? And I know. And you don't ever look around. I went, yeah, I do. It's just if I don't see them, they don't exist.
Oh, my nose.
I've tried so many times to explain object permanence to her, and then she accepts it and then forgets it. And like, if it's not there, it don't exist to me.
Hey, Mr. Map Maker. They called him Maper. Map Maper.
Yeah.
Ah. Need to sell one more bundle of paper. Or buy a map, but I ain't got 7 emeralds. Damn it.
The only thing I hate about the cartographers is you can't just re-roll them like the librarian. You can't see what maps they're going to have. That and the fact that you can only get one of the map, it'll always be the same map. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. You should be able to get a couple of different maps on the cartographers.
Yeah, I think once you've
Or they should have a larger pool instead of just the one.
Yeah, once you've used the one that you've just bought, and the map.
Yeah, that's it. They don't have a pole, and then you have to get another cartographer. That's stupid to me.
Yeah. Hold up there with me. Alright. Good noise. I thought the sniffers that I'd raised in the old world had despawned.
Right.
But it weren't until I started to fly from where the base was to go to the community spawn.
Yeah. I'm just eating some at the moment. So if I'm seeing my mumbling, it's just I'm eating what quick pizza I've got left.
And I saw him walking through the bloody woods. The ones that I thought just miles away.
Hi.
How the bloody hell
Like,
did they
not a
get that
problem
far
in the
away?
world. I've just gone missing for ages. Not a problem. Nothing's gone wrong. Like, not a care in the world. Like, hello.
Yeah, just sauntering through the woods. Can't believe it. I'm spitting feathers, you know, cursing Mojang, and then
Yeah.
they just managed to get up because they have like a 1 3/4 block stride or something stupid like that, so they can get over a gap and step up at the same time.
Yeah.
And even though I left the walls too high, the land around one of the properties was like 1 block lower, but it was a gap away. But because of the length of them, they can still step up 1.5 blocks distance. They managed to get up there
And just scarper off like
just emigrate.
adventure. We're out for the day.
Yeah.
We're having an adventure.
Like 4 of them, just fuck it off. Like, what the fuck?
It's funny.
Can't believe it.
Where did I put? I definitely dropped gunpowder. I can't find where I put it now. I'm trying to find. It should be in here because I put the witch stuff in there. Surely.
I've got 3 omen bottles as well.
Wow. That's I'm shocked at that. That's quick.
Like I say, I was busy just flying around and dropping in on pillagers, villages, and
Yeah.
other portals that are out in the wild.
I don't. Okay. Somehow, unless I put it in one of the other ones, which I don't think I have, the gunpowder I have just completely vanished. I had 2 pieces of gunpowder, and it's just. I've looked at all the chests I've got, and it's just disappeared on me. Wait. Am I being dumb and you need gunpowder for the jetpack as well? Is that it?
Not for the base one, I don't believe.
No, I thought that. It's like, I don't understand where this gunpowder disappeared to.
There's a stack of 54 next to the portal.
I'll just take some. I understand where the gunpowder disappeared to. I've just realised I put some of the glowstone I got for the witch in back in that chest. I better put the gunpowder in there without realising.
Oh, did you hit the
Because the
starter box?
glowstone that the glowstone I thought I'd put in was in the barrels. I bet I put the bloody gunpowder in by accident.
Maybe. 908 XP points if you're there or anything.
No, it's not here. There's no gunpowder here.
This one. Left middle.
Okay. Yeah, I did. I bloody did as well.
Yeah, because I only got a few off of the gas and that. 54 is quite a big stuff.
I bloody did as well. I put all.
Right.
I knew I wasn't going mental.
I found loads of villages. Woodland villages, Tiger Village. I haven't found one in, what's it called, the snow one.
I've not left this area yet. Still. So. I've not seen out. Well, where's this? Okay, apparently I've got a fern. I don't know where that's come from.
Fern?
Yeah. Looks like a weird piece of grass. Right, I should be able to make a normal rocket now. And we made that. There we go. Right. Let's see how quick this is now.
Needed to make more paper. Why the hell did I go off flying? Mate, it's amazing sometimes.
Yeah, you just get, you think, oh, I'll go do this, and then you end up doing two other things. Like, what was I doing now? Like,
Oh, I love it, mate.
or you'll go mining to get a certain resource and get so distracted you'll end up with like loads of stuff like,
Yeah.
what did I need this for now?
People will never understand.
I probably should, in fact, before I do fly off and have a look around, I'm probably best off getting my whatchamacallit wand so I can get back. That'd be probably a good idea. What?
Warpstone wand, that one.
Okay, that was weird. I landed and I like synced into the grass for a second then.
Yeah, that keeps happening to me as well. A lot of the times as well, I'm not even flying.
The other
I'll
thing
be
I've found
stepping
is that
up
I'll be
or
looking
down.
in the chest sometimes and it'll like weird zoom in out of nowhere for some strange reason.
Do a weird zoom in.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, I'm not pressing anything extra.
They need to hurry up and make it so that you can make paper with bamboo as well.
See, to me,
Some of
I
those
don't
always
understand
done
why
in-
sugarcane works. Like, because paper's made from like trees, so you know, you'd think saplings and stuff, that would make sense.
Well, originally it was made by the reeds from ponds and stuff, the Egyptians.
See, I didn't know that.
The ancient Chinese way of doing it was using sap from a certain type of mangrove tree and the bark.
See, that makes more sense why they use sugarcane, because sugarcane always grows by the side of their thing, because reeds didn't exist
Yeah.
in Minecraft. That actually makes sense now. Where did I put the bloody...
But yeah, I believe the ancient Japanese method was the one that's globally applied now. They used to
I'm trying to find the one now, and...
liquefy the fibres, strain it onto a thin piece that had let the water strain out and evaporate. Latch it onto a wooden board. That's how they used to make big banners and stuff.
Did you ever have like one of those rant teachers in school that didn't understand what the thing and said something really dumb and you pointed it out and they got in trouble?
Oh, yeah, mate.
I had one teacher, right, because I was always been really bad with handwriting. Because of my I found all the other bloody gunpowder I had. Just so obviously it was hard for me, and this was it wasn't the normal teacher, or like one of the supply teachers, so wasn't aware of that what I had or anything like that. Like the rest of the decent teachers were, and he went, "Why have you made such a mess? You're wasting paper." And he just goes, "Paper doesn't grow on trees, you know." And I went,
Yeah, it does.
and I just said, "Sir, I thought paper was made from wood from trees." And he went, "That's it. Go to headmistress's office." I'm like, and I told her, and she was awesome with the headmistress at the junior school. She started laughing her head off, and I didn't understand why, because I took things quite literally, and it's took me years to sort of adjust to people being sarcastic and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know.
But she was howling with laughter, and she went, and I went, "Am I in trouble?" And she went, "No."
I was like Sheldon Cooper with sarcasm. I couldn't tell
same.
when people were being serious or
No.
not. And I'd be waiting for, like, the actual point to come across, and I'd be like,
Yeah.
come on. They'd be like, no.
I mean, I remember a conversation between me and my mum, and she said to me, "You know what? You've got more days off than Soft Mick." And I went, "Who's Soft Mick? Is he a relative?" I just started laughing.
Yeah, it's... But once I started going out and meeting friends and stuff, when I got to the legal age of 18, then I started to learn what sarcasm was. And
Weirdly enough, it was in college and actually working in a bar with other people on the same age that made me like grow a lot more. Am I going to have to make another one?
another
Is there
one.
any trouble when you get these towers that have got like so many chests? You're like, where the bloody hell is this? I had it earlier, I know I did, on the stream. I can't think of where I've put it. I better put it in one of the other chests and I'm just looking at it blindly, not noticing it's there.
What are you looking for?
My warpstone wand.
You put it in the shop.
No, I don't know. That's what I mean. I've got so much stuff. See, it did it again. I want. They did the weird zoom thing again. I've got it. Yeah,
Oh.
it was right. So I've got 3 barrels right next to each other, right? And I keep thinking I'm clicking the middle one, and I'm actually not clicking it. I'm clicking the one next to it, so I can't see what's in it.
Did you mess around with that camera setting stick?
I've not bothered with that. No.
No, I was going to say that might be your issue with that zoomy thing. Can't really.
No. I'll like open a barrel or something, and then it'll like zoom in a really small bit for no reason at all. It's like it's really strange.
Oh, have you died?
I don't think so.
What's that recovery compass for?
Oh, I fished it up.
What does that do?
It points you to your last death. So you know the gravestone system. These are actually the game. But you get this. You know how your only way to get them? Killing a warden to get the echo shards.
Really?
So you have to kill a warden to get the echo shards to make those.
So that's the only benefit of fighting the warden, to get echo shards. To
I
make
guess, yeah.
the hardest
Right,
mob
no,
in the game. That's
Oh yeah. And all you get from it is like, oh, this will show you where you died last. It's probably where you got, from where all the warden were.
yeah. Wow.
I'm gonna go make smelt some more food.
This sugar cane don't seem to bloody growing. All that grow energy went on releasing them 2 bloody sniffers in one day.
Have you you've put it near water, haven't you? You've got it near water.
All on the wall, at the front.
I don't know then.
Let's go. Bloody bone meal things.
To be fair, it probably seems slow considering when we had it on the other one, we had so much going at once. So
How many bone meal does a block turn into?
what do you mean?
The bone meal blocks.
You mean the fossil block foam blocks? It just makes it into 9.
9. I'll probably need to
Right.
change all of it then. I got I harvested quite a lot from the Nether.
Oh.
I thought it had turned into more bone meal than that, to be honest. That's disappointing.
Yeah. Right, okay, let's make that for that. Yeah, dear. Well, that's doing that. Let's put this cow in here.
I do like the fact that now if your trees aren't going to grow into a big one, it doesn't use the bone meal.
Yeah.
Whereas before, you could use a full stack on the tree and it wouldn't grow. Then you moved the tree over 1 block.
Yeah.
All this paper, y'all.
Okay, that's some food. It still bloody sounds like when I've got a window open for some reason. I don't know why.
That's not me doing me random stims, is it?
But
I make random noises. I do apologise.
oh no, I can hear cars and they seem extra loud than normal. But the thing is, to be honest, I've just realised normally I'm in the back bedroom. This is the first time I'm in main room with big TV, so maybe that's why it seems extra loud. Nobody's here, so I might as well use the big 52-inch TV Women's got.
Yeah, that's another component I didn't realise I had until the missus pointed it out.
What?
After a sentence or a short conversation, I'll beatbox or make random noises.
Oh yeah, it's called instantamania. I just end up like scratching my head really quickly, all of a sudden randomly. It's just weird bursts of energy that are unexplainable. You just need to get it out. I've never known why. It just happens.
Yeah, I didn't even know what the term stim was originally.
Well, what
I
it is,
used
it's your brain essentially trying to ground itself again and reset itself, and you do it without realizing, especially if you've dealt with this issue all, and you find a way to cope, and you're doing it. It's a lot like a lot of things I do. You've done it that long; it's second nature. You just do it automatically now.
Yeah, I used to develop certain habits that weren't necessarily good or bad for me, like licking my fingers or
Yeah.
scratching a part of my body or doing a certain hand movement or gesture repeatedly, and
Yep. Yeah.
it's like it wasn't really eye opening until I found out, my boy's autistic, and like the assessors and stuff.
Well, it's
they
like one
said
of the
it was
people I work.
genetic. and-
Yeah. So my mum has it, and she was never diagnosed. Her dad's had it; they were never diagnosed.
Yeah, and
And it's only recent years I've pointed out to them, like, they both have it, and they're like, no, we're fine. I went, trust me, look at what you do and look what I do, and really look at it.
yeah,
And they're like, shit, yeah.
bad.
But one thing I do, and one of the people I used to work with, they had massive same problem I had, where the brain was picking way too much, like sounds, everything all at once, and they could feel everything at once, and it was driving them nuts. And I said I learned passively over time to basically shut each of them on. It's like going into a room and turning all the lights out to focus only on one of them, and then the rest don't overwhelm you. And now I do it with second nature, but trying to explain that to someone, you sound crazy.
But I didn't know what a sensory overload was, and
Yeah.
what it would describe. Like, I've always had an issue with being in places that tend to get a little bit too loud. But the
Smells used to be the one I used to struggle with. I couldn't go for washing aisles, powder aisle, or out like that.
That's yeah, it has been eye opening having all of the stuff we've had with it's
Yeah. But it's, yeah.
been quite reassuring as well. I know that now that I've got a lot of stuff in place for autism.
Well, it's getting the proper help. Like, I've got a friend who's got her son, and she's not been able to get any of them. They keep saying, "Oh, no, he's got," when he clearly, definitely has all this stuff. And sometimes you get lucky and you find proper aid, and sometimes they just completely ditch you and they say, "No, it's not wrong." Yeah. And to be fair, I got quite lucky. I got one with my mum fine, but also I also got unlucky where some of it was there and some of it wasn't. And like the doctors, one of the doctors I got, there was a doctor, Professor Reed. They essentially give me my ADHD medication, and then there was Risperdal on the antipsychotic, and they should not have done that. I was on that for 9-10 years, and that was what essentially has damaged my nervous system. I should never have been on them. But it was like they were testing how it would affect, because I was quite one of the only few people in my specific condition. They were like seeing how it would go.
Yeah.
And because of that, obviously years later, the damage has already been done. But yeah, but it's not. It's mostly the people I've talked to. Like, I made if you go on my channel, you saw my Down syndrome video, which is what I actually have, DAMP. And the amount of parents that message me from there saying, "What's this?" and I've just talked to them. But yeah. Oh yeah, there's a wildflower field nearby.
Used to be, not anymore.
There's a lot of sunflowers here.
Whereabouts are you?
428 minus 1720. I've just been flying about.
Yeah. There's some decent clusters over there.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen so many. Let me see, there's actually what's what. There's a cherry grove here, I can found. There's bloody tons of, oh no, that's glow lichen. Tons of caves around here as well.
Potato. Take that long to make one.
Wow, have you seen this bloody ravine in the middle of the birch forest?
Yeah.
It's weird how it generates stuff like this in the game now.
Got to sleep.
And there's like floating islands and stuff as well.
I should finally have enough emeralds to buy a location.
Okay, let me just wand.
Tiger Village is on the waypoint.
Uh-oh, I've gone too far out and I'm stuck between loading now and I'm just like suspended in the air. Doing no, oh dear, this could be bad.
Oh. He actually buys.
There we go.
No, I need to unlock his next level. I could get the ocean one, but I know where
I
the temple is.
died and then I warped and now I'm kind of glitched.
F point.
I don't know how I managed that. It loaded in as I died and now I'm kind of frozen
Yeah, it says you're
at
left.
my home base while being dead at the same. I'm gonna have to close Minecraft down.
Oh, there's all your stuff.
Okay, there we go. Now it's just decided. Yeah, I can't handle this. I'm gonna crash.
I put all your stuff in your shulker box.
Yeah.
You're pretty close to me then. Pretty close to the village.
Yeah, I just started lagging out on the jetpack and then I froze, so then I was trying to warp, and because when it finally lagged back in, I just dropped to the floor and died, but because I was trying to warp, it activated at the same time, so I warped, fell and died, and I essentially got to the base with no health.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, everything's yours apart from the paper and the emerald. Oh, there's no room left. My brush. Yeah. I don't think I had any arrows on me.
There might be some random arrows. I'm not. There's mostly the tools I'm more fussed about in the books. Anything else could just yeah, whatever.
Have you spawned at your base? Are you back in yet?
I've had to. Yeah, the game did not like that. It sort of lagged out and I was suspended in the air with the
Jesus.
thing, and I'm like, what?
They pushed me out. That's weird. I think it's because it's next to it. Maybe. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I love how when I'm watching the streams. What?
How come you're like here rather than in your tower?
Because I'm not loaded in yet. It says I'm here, but I'm not loaded in. I activated the warp, right, as I died, so it'll put me at spawn.
Yeah.
Even though I'd warped to the thing, so the game got confused and crashed because it was like, you're dead, but you're not dead, and you're here, but you're not here. So I'll be probably at the spawn point.
Ah, you've literally just taken all your stuff off me. Picked it all
Have
up.
I?
Yeah.
I'm not even in the game, I'm just looking at Minecraft Realms Modified World with the loading screen. I'm still not in the game for me, I'm just loading in still. That's weird. I mean, that means it loads me in before I actually can see anything myself.
If I have connected to your character, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll protect you until you get here. Oh, you won't.
It's fine. What map did you get anyway?
I won't get one. I need to unlock his next level. So I'm going to turn... I've got a stack of...
We just got to hope it doesn't give us an Ocean Explorer map, because that's the Ocean Monument.
Well, that's the one that's first on his list. The
Oh,
trial.
no, okay, right, okay, I'm here, I think, okay.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, that was really weird. I can't believe that. I thought, wait, oh yeah, it spawned me in the spawn point, so I died, and I didn't die at the same time, and then I teleported and didn't teleport at the same time. That was so weird.
It's basically separated your soul from your body.
Something like that.
Oh, I think I put it in the hand chest. Delete. Stack of pains. Yeah, you look, I left home with like nothing except what I needed. Ah,
Well, I mean, I had a shulker box on me.
Oh, where did I put it? A full stack of
What are you
glass.
looking for?
I had a 64 stack of glass and I can't remember where I put it. Yeah.
Oh,
Same old, same old.
well, we really need to sort some kind of storage system out because it's like there's stuff everywhere, and we're both like, oh yeah, it's fine. It's like, where's this? Where's that?
Got no clue. Not in there. Yeah, sentry armor. I got four of those for the outpost that I did.
Alright.
I mean, I'm just gonna have to cook a stack, aren't I?
You watch now, it'll be in your furnace.
And I've just put some sand in there.
Oh. Right, let me go get the rest of my... Oh, that is funny.
What's that?
So I've just gone back into my base, right?
Yeah.
There's EXP orbs on the floor from where I died.
Wait, what?
Because I was dead but not dead, so you know when you get your 7 levels back?
Yeah.
They were in my base. It's because as I teleported, obviously after dying, it must have been like a fraction of a thing where I was still alive, so all the stuff dropped where I died, and then the XP dropped here, and then I died properly.
But I picked up a lot of XP as well.
No, I just
From where
found 7 XP, it was just all here, 2 or 3 XP just dropped there.
So it's duped your
That's
XP.
funny. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick them in the Spencer anyway. If you want them. That is a good little hack, that.
Yeah, well, it's not meant to happen because you have to die and teleport at the exact same time for that to work.
Yeah. Just so happened.
I only work because I bloody lag.
Nope. Oh, that's where I put the spare.
Oh,
Ah,
you
there
found
it is.
you found a pale forest then.
Yeah.
You didn't come across the creek in then.
No, I was looking for it. That's why I went over there to see if I could get some.
It only goes spawns in at night, and then the only way to kill it is to find the creaking out, which you could actually silk touch. And the real scary part is you can put it in another tree, and then it'll spawn creaking from there.
What, inside the nether?
No.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
There's a lot of sand here.
I've found it. I just literally found
Oh, where were it?
it. Last chest on left.
Right, I'm gonna go get my
Right, let's sell this guy.
walkie-talkie back.
Oh, wait.
What?
Did I not pick that up?
Pick what up?
Did you not take it with you?
What?
Your walkie-talkie?
No, it's in my chest and when I was fishing. I took it out of my inventory because
Oh, good. No, I thought then, I'd like, how come I've only got one then?
no, I'm pretty sure mine's at my chest because I've chucked... What on earth? Okay, I guess this is one of the structures. I've just found a weird random dripstone cave thingy like... No, I didn't notice this in the mushroom area.
Woodland Explorer and a trial map.
Oh good, we got lucky, we got both.
But I need to make compasses first. Luckily, I've got plenty of iron and redstone right here. Two. I'll make 3. Oh.
There it is.
Yeah, I pooped my pants in. I thought, oh crap, I've left this fucking thing. I left
No,
this
no, no, no. No, that's fine.
Oh, good. Yo, Mapman, come here.
I'm sure I fished up one in a bloody compass somewhere. There should be a couple of compasses around somewhere.
Which one do you want to try and find, the woodland or the trail?
I think the woodland first. I think that might be a bit of a safer bet.
Well, if I give 1, I will use the trail one. And I'll hopefully not take too long to find. Marker's pretty big on this.
Right, where are we though? I can't actually see where we are.
No, you've just got to try and gauge where you
Oh,
are.
we're in the corner. Okay, we're in the corner. I guess it's something. That is so annoying you can't, because I always use third person to, oh no, we're pretty close. Are we close? I thought it were revealing itself and I'm like, oh, that one, but no.
Yeah.
I remember I can't go too quick far with places because it'll just lag again and it'll just drop out of the sky.
How
Oh,
the
that-
hell am I flying faster than the chumps can load?
See, that's the trouble I have. That I've just seen where the Pale Forest is spawned. The forest is spawned. That's only 2. That's weird. They're normally supposed to be bigger than that.
It's getting dark already. I'll just go to sleep.
Oh, I found a
Yeah.
very decorative nether portal. Wait, has nobody found this yet? The big, massive, full nether portal here. I've never seen one that's fully constructed before.
That'll be the big one that I put back together.
Oh, I thought that was just naturally generated for a second. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, took some doing.
It looks good.
I just don't want to activate it because I know that the gas can come through it.
Oh yeah.
There was supposed to
remember
be one big enough for a piglin raid. Did that actually ever happen?
I don't remember that ever happening. No.
Yeah, because there was supposed to be that one and then another size up.
I
where...
think I found that underwater ruin you found. Unless this is another one.
Hang on, no. I don't even know what colour my spot is.
Oh, we're both. No, I don't either. Did you just do the same thing with me? There's like a small little hole on the map and it looked blue because I was going to Goshen.
I'm white.
Well,
Yeah.
we should both be in the same corner, I guess.
I'm coming close to this one. Got bigger.
Sat there looking like I can't see it. Am I moving? Am I doing all? Am I just?
I'm definitely heading in the right direction. I started
I'm not even
across the
moving on
bottom.
mine.
Are you at the bottom left or bottom right of your map?
I'm at bottom right.
Oh, yeah, I've nearly found mine. I am. Really? It's not under the water.
Should be in a dark oak forest.
No, it's in the middle of the Badlands.
Wait, have you found the trial one? Have you got the trial one? Is that what you've got? That makes okay. So there's me thinking we both had the same map, and they're like, "Oh, I'm not moving anywhere." What do you mean you're moving somewhere? How's that? That's not working. I can't see you on mine.
You've got the woodland
And-
mansion.
No, yeah.
Okay, it's just going to be the same situation where dig right down.
Mostly, yeah. This is a weird dark oak forest that seems to have spawned. I can't tell whether this is like a part of a trail ruin or something. In fact, I think it is, yeah, because there's weird bits of gravel. Oh, is that gravel? Or is that just? Oh, it's cobblestone. It just looks weird.
I'm right on top of it now.
I keep
Right.
having to stop to let the chunks load so I don't just flag out and drop again.
Okay. Leave it red. Red. Keep going
I've
attack
found
with me.
another village. I found another village. I am not moving at all on this map.
Flying faster they can load in. how
Well,
ridiculous.
no,
it is.
I'm just not moving anywhere because I'm nowhere close to it. That's the trouble. I'm essentially trying to go 1,000 blocks in each direction and see if it moves, because that should be getting it to move surely. But it's not having any of it.
It is a proper shame you can't carry the torch in your.
That's why it bugs me, because you can in Java Edition, you just can't in Bedrock, which is I still find really dumb.
Yeah, there needs to be a bit of parity there, don't there?
Yeah. Well, realistically, the consoles are powerful enough for them to both be the same version, but they just won't change it, and I don't understand what. And I've crashed again, great.
You're flying.
Yeah, I've loaded too much in at once. I don't know why. I'm guessing it's just because it's an OPS4, it just can't handle the amount of processing thing that it should do. And it's always the same error, and I've done everything else I can.
To be honest, this runs better on my phone than it does on older consoles. Ridiculous how well it runs on phones.
Yeah, I'm hoping I don't die now flying over ocean.
I believe it. Getting like a constant 60 FPS, nice and smooth. And oh, damn it. Remove that for now. Ooh. Is there any air at the top of this cave? Why have I got the jetpack on? I'm underground. Oh, air in this water.
I think I just tried loading in too much of the, of all chunks and too much, and it just was like, no, that's my memory done, bye.
Yeah. I need to go to sleep now.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I knew it wasn't like overheating, because if it was overheating, it wouldn't let me go back on straight away at all, surely. So I knew it wouldn't be overheating.
They actually go into system shutdown.
Yeah, I know. And it has never done that. I remember the first PS3 I did had the weird. It wasn't red ring of death. It was something where it actually overheated that much. It just wouldn't turn on again. It actually burned out its processor. And it was a fault with the old PS3s, and they had to replace it. And I remember it being something stupid like it was like the glue or something like had heated, and then it had or some of the soldering or glue or something had overheated that much where it actually damaged the thing, and that's how it done it. But when I remember when the Xbox 360 came out, I got one, and then it red ring a different a couple of days. So I went back to the shop. They gave me a new one, guarantee. Same thing happened. The third time, I went back again, and they were like, "Look, mate, I'll be honest with you, these are a really fault. What I'll do for you is instead of, giving you money back, I'll just swap you for a PS3 if you want to do that instead. I'm happy to do that." So I did that, and that PS3 lasted years.
Yeah.
So after that, I never went back to Microsoft consoles again. I'm like, no, I've never had a problem with Sony, never had a problem with Nintendo. I won't go back to them anymore. I was quite lucky the person at the game shop let me swap them, to be honest, because...
Yeah. Oh, did you go back to the shop where you bought it from?
Oh yeah, well the first one I got, it was 2 days after I got it, and it red ring of death. So I took it back to the shop, and I'm like, what can I do? And he went, hey, there's no worries, it's a common fault that's currently with the systems. We're aware of it, don't worry. We'll happily swap it for a replacement. No issue at all. It's a known thing with fault with the system that's just come out. Then I got another one, and it did the same thing within a week, and I took it back, and I went, I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. And he went, and he just went, I'll be honest with you, there's a massive fault with the Xbox at the moment, so what I'll do, I shouldn't, normally we wouldn't do this, but because of the massive faults, I'll give you the option, I'll either give you another replacement, but after that replacement, obviously we can't replace any again, I'll let you switch it for PS3 instead because you pre-ordered this. I swapped it for PS3 and I didn't have any issues for years.
Yeah, but yeah.
And I just never went back to it.
Yeah, that was a massive
But
problem
I'm
with a
very
lot of
lucky
the
they let me
tech
do that at the time.
back then. Yeah, to rush the consoles out that never truly tested them for... Never truly tested them for as long as... I found it. For as long as I should have
You
done.
found what? What have you found?
Trial chamber.
Oh well, I'm back near the giant portal now.
Yeah, it's not far from there. You fly past it with the portal on your right.
I'm still trying to find this bloody Woodland Mansion. It's always me that gets this. I have find one accidentally. Well, whenever I try to look for the map, I never find it. It's always so far away. It never updates on the map.
Yeah, I don't think I'll bother doing what I did on the last world with this one. I'd hate to put that much time and effort into it.
Yeah.
And then...
I'm flying over the ocean, but I'm having to haul myself in air so it can load in, because it's not loading the chunks in still all the way, and I'm like, I don't want to just crash again. Why, it really isn't loading the chunks in. What? I don't understand why.
No way it's activated. I'm outside. Oh, I'm somewhere in between it all. Find a door.
Right, well, I'm at a tiger village now. Oh, not a tiger village, sorry, a tiger... No, sorry. Not a tiger, what's it called? It's, it might be a tiger, actually, I can't remember. The one with the thingy wood.
Orange.
Yeah, that's the one. I'm glad you know what I'm on about. I couldn't think of the name for it.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, partner.
Yeah.
This one got a big freaking underwater cave lake on top of it.
Oh no, that's what happened in my friend's server. It didn't generate, and we had like a half of it just like.
Well, it has there's more than one section at the moment. It's just I'm right at the top of it.
What's the coord? Because I'm at the tiger village thing, you know.
-846, -4, -484.
Wait, -846.
Yeah.
I've flown way too far.
Where you at?
I was at -1,400.
Ah. Not too far away then. There is a tiger village, but it's like right on the edge of the water. Oop, there's another section of it.
Right, have you put the waypoint as like a red museum thing? That'll actually make it easy for me to head toward. Yeah, okay, I'll just follow that blinking dot and that'll make it easier.
Just trying to find a bloody front door, man. Oh, we do have an entry point right here. Don't think it's supposed to be. It was supposed to be connected, but it's shifted down. This half is...
You'll have a half a room and then the rest of it will go down to the water cave. That's what happened with my friend's one. That's why I was quite surprised when the one we found in the old world had generated properly and all of it was actually there.
That's the actual top room. This is the actual top big room.
So apparently I found a second tiger village, the place I went.
Yeah.
That was the tiger first one that were near the water. Right, wait a minute, have I gone too far?
-846.
Okay, I'm following the blinking red dot, and it's like, okay, where's it gone? It's disappeared.
Yeah, that further away from where. Give me all that.
Alright, so
Oh shit! Poked an hole in the bloody water cave.
oh dear.
Fill that out real quick.
I've just thought I'm dumb. I've got the bloody walkie-talkie. Why am I not just teleporting to you?
I don't know.
No, I don't even. Like, oh yeah, I'll follow this around. It's like,
Now that you mention it.
I mean, no, okay, it's night, it's night. I'm being pursued. That's why I wasn't doing it. I knew, I did have a point. There was mobs everywhere. Can't just land somewhere and hope to not get shot. That's why.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they should have really. Bye.
Alright. Oh. You are bloody You want a real laugh? So I just landed on a tree, right?
Yeah.
To teleport. The tree was next to where the staircase was. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. It said like, like 20, 30 blocks away, like, oh, it must be close, and then it just teleported me on by the tree. I was actually already on that. Oh.
No?
Okay, well, I'm here. We'll get this iron while I'm here.
Trying to dig
Might as
around
well.
and find one of those metal cage door type thing.
I don't know if all of them have it, so just be aware of that. Ooh, the entrance is definitely laid bare there.
Just if you find one of them, use it as a staging area, like I did in the last one.
Yeah.
Ready?
I'm just behind you. Chick picks up all the junk you're leaving behind.
Yeah, I'm pretty much full to the brim.
I got a shulker box. It's still got some stuff in, but
Bit of the spawner.
you will do. Even if we're anywhere near them, it'll just activate anywhere. So there's not really any way you can avoid that. I mean, as long as obviously we've not got the ominous effect, we're fine.
Yeah, if we've got that on, they'll spawn on roof, won't they?
No, it'll just activate the ominous trial before we get a chance to get inside.
Right, now took it out.
That's alright.
Yes. Going in. Not be far now. Ah, here we go. Trouble! A bit of gravel.
I'm just gonna
Should
pop
be.
to go get a drink of water. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Usually, wherever these lines are, there's a doorway. Or so I discovered digging out.
Okie dokie. Alright. Have we found a way in yet?
No, it's not spawned the door. It spawned as though it was going to start a doorway. But then,
It might just have spawned incorrectly. Like, I did mention we got extremely lucky with one in the old world, and now it actually. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Get back down there. Ouch. That almost hurt, but he was in water, so it did no damage. Alright, I'll stand guard here where all this dark area is. The creeper spawned in that underwater cave and essentially we're trying to swim up to come get us.
They're not really good swimmers, are they? Really, creepers.
No, well, the thing is, their explosion damage are negated in water as well, which is kind of funny.
Feel sorry for them. They're only good on dry land.
So if you like knock them in the water, even if they explode, they don't do any damage. It's like, yeah, what are you gonna do now? I'm actually, I'm gonna cordon this section off actually because I don't want anything else spawning in and just going, hello.
I love doing this on the other world though, chasing it out to
Yeah.
point win.
I don't have the haste B2 beacon this time.
I've got the RPG skill, which is bad.
Yeah. I think it only gives haste 1 unless you upgrade it. I didn't really upgrade it, so...
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
Stopped halfway through building.
That'd be fine. Be right.
A bit of hate, lad. I'm just bit pedantic. Wherever there's a door, that should be the way in.
No, I understand, I get it. You like want to go the proper way in. I
Yeah.
completely understand where you're coming from. It's like, no, it's not the right way. It's like when I've tried to build other crappy houses, I'm like, no, it's got to be like this. It's got to be like 4 blocks here, 4 blocks there, and the doors in between.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's a pain in the ass. It is. I can't fight it either. I've tried.
No, yeah.
Let's just go through this bit of wall, and it's like, nah, can't. Find the door and go through the actual door.
Your head just goes, no, that's not the right way to do it. I want to do it the right way. I'm doing it. Want to do it properly.
It's yeah, I don't know why.
And everybody else is saying, yeah, but it's so much easier to do it this way. I'm like, nope. See, joy of making things far complex for yourself.
Yeah, it's a bit, well, more technical. And it's one of those things that the doorway is generally the point of where it's going to be easiest.
Yeah, well, it's like a proper starting point, so surely there won't be
Yeah.
as much stuff there. Whereas if you just, I mean, I found one of these accidentally, and I've literally just dropped in by accident, and then everything's at me at once. I'm like, I
Yeah.
gotta run.
Breeze and the skeletons all spawning.
Which, to be fair, it makes more sense with these because the spawners will just activate whenever you're nearby. You want an area that's safe to start in.
Far above us. Why the hell can I hear a villager?
Oh, you know that furniture guy?
Yeah. Is it him?
He'll spawn yeah. When I were mining, I could hear him, and he was spawned in the cave. And at one point, he spawned inside rock and suffocated himself. Like, well, what did you do that for, you dumb idiot? And he'd just be sat there wandering around during my tunnels. And like, can you bugger off, please? Can you not, I'm a bit busy here. I don't want to buy your crap here. You just turned up out of nowhere.
I mean, it's a bit pointless as well, really, because anything you can buy off him, you can make.
Yeah, well, it's like the courier from Skyrim, but worse. He can appear anywhere
Yeah.
and just find you out of nowhere, and you just like, go away. Something like that, yeah. I reckon it's coded to like, it'll check where a player is, and then if they can spawn an area, and then spawn him in. Same with the mobs. So it'll be so far away from where a player is, and if it is a spawnable area, and then if those all are correct, then it'll just spawn no matter where you are.
Yeah.
Except probably the Nether, I guess. Because when I found him in a cave, I was like, what are you doing in here? Why are you spawning down here? And then the one that just suffocated himself in a wall, I just heard damage, like, what's going on? And he literally stuck in a wall, just suffocated to death, like.
Yeah,
What? Why?
I did see like little puffs of smoke dancing on the water, and I wondered what that was.
He'll have drowned. Well, the thing is, with him as well, there's like a yellow outline of him, so you can normally spot him a mile off.
Actually, quite a large. Turning into quite a large one.
I remember it's the rooms on the inside as well, because I said with the other one, it looked massive on the outside, but it wasn't that huge inside in the end.
No, because they've got like a double skin, haven't they?
Yeah.
Got your brick on the outside and then all the copper in.
Yeah.
White. Always usually. Honest. Oh, we've got some
Oh.
pattern on the brick.
Ah, well, that might be near it then.
Just crossed. There's the copper. Ah, same again. Drops off to me. God damn it, game.
But you can imagine, like, when the first update, after the update first dropped, I actually found one of these. I was just mining, and I was like, oh, that's a weird new block. And then I just dropped into this chamber, and then all this thing started spawning. Like, I don't think I'm meant to be here. Like, I need to get out of here quickly and start pilling up out of there.
Really hoping that'd be the door.
But they were supposed to make them so you couldn't just naturally come across them at your mine, or you can, but you have to be really lucky. And the amount of times I've gone through several worlds and they're just like, oh, there's a trial chamber. Oh, look, there's another one.
Yeah, I think this shouldn't spawn in until the map is red.
Yeah.
And the area should like
Yeah.
get coordinates.
That would make it more.
Then when you get close enough and the world's generating
Well,
it, then...
because of how much they're dedicated to Deepscape, I think most people are like, oh no, you probably won't fight. You'll be very, very lucky if you find one when you're naturally mining. And to be fair, yeah, considering the size of the structure, you have to make sure you find the right area to randomly come across them.
Well,
because
most people generally mine near spawn, don't they? They don't tend to go too far away.
Yeah.
But that's why the maps bring you out so far away from spawn.
I swear I saw one time that a seed where the stronghold was directly. In fact, it's a speedrun seed. The stronghold's directly beneath the spawn. I mean, I'll be every time I found iron, I'll be like, yeah, I'll have that.
I ain't got no ways for it.
Oh, neither have I. Hang on a minute.
It pushed me.
Wait, what? How did that happen?
It pushed me out of the way.
I didn't know. Wait, hold on.
Don't open it.
There's no way this is a fit. Oh my god, it is!
It physically interacts with you. That's cool.
That is really interesting. You could probably use a system for that. It's like that. I mean, I know you can stand on it and like be raised in the air, but I didn't know it could actually sideways push you.
But how deep?
I found a lamp.
Think.
So this must be a main room. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is a snow room. There's a dispensary with snowballs in it. That's a snow room.
That's cool.
I just thought I'd take a quick peek. Like, oh, I can see the dispenser, you know, the one that's normally in the wall.
Yeah.
Ah, it's a snow room.
Alright. Only got one more torch left after this one.
I didn't bring any torches.
this and unload.
And this is essentially one with the shulker boxes, so yeah, we have spare room for when we go do stuff like this.
Yeah, it would be a good idea actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because then you can literally fill your inventory with shulker boxes. Taking out a load of stuff.
I mean, you'd only need about 4 or 5, to be fair, because a shulker box is the size of your inventory, remember?
Yeah.
Apart from your hotbar, the shulker box's storage is the size of your inventory, so you only need 4 or 5.
I thought it was slightly smaller.
No, it's ignoring your hotbar. A shulker box has the exact same size of your inventory, or like a one chest. So about 4 or 5 is it's 4 or 5 inventories worth of stuff. I mean, obviously, it's a bit smaller than your inventory because the hotbar exists. It doesn't have the hotbar. That's another what. So it's got like it's essentially just your inventory without the 9 slots that your hotbar would take.
Alright, I'm gonna need to go
All
back to
right,
this.
I've got an eye out. You can, if you want to keep going, I'm making sure nothing just sneaks up on you.
I want to go back to base, get more torches. A lot of floaty blocks here.
Yeah, I'm full. Right, I'm just gonna warp away.
I've tried to limit what I've been carrying as well, so I'm not floated.
Well, I tell you what. Well, I'll try and get more shulker boxes while you're.
Done. Definitely gonna need to get a. How do you make? Can you actually brew XP potion?
No. The only way you can actually get them without obviously cheating them in creator mode is you either find them in.
I've been
Excuse me?
finding them in shipwrecks.
Yeah, they're already generated there or trading for them. That's the only way you can naturally find them. You can't just brew them. To be fair, if you could, that would be massively overpowered.
That'd be good though.
You'd have to make it so it was like you need to like echo shards from a warden or something that's really hard to farm.
Yeah. But worthwhile.
Okay. Apparently my game just went, my internet and my game just went that, and now I'm about to crash again.
Yeah, you slept, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I slept. And then it was fine, and then it wasn't. Why is the bed being a prop? I wonder if it's because it's a bed from the structure I made. Do you think that could be it?
What do you mean? Structure.
Well, the bed I'm using is the one from the structure.
Ah, right.
I mean, it wasn't a problem earlier. It's like, no, you're not allowed to sleep, or bye-bye.
Can't see that being an issue.
It makes sense because that was part of an add-on, so it might be cache memory from the game's memory code. It's like they're confused.
2 stacks. 2 stacks of torches up. And torches in. Nope. Take all these. So cute, but they make an awful lot of noise.
What villages?
No, they're sniffers.
Uh, what I might do then is I might try getting fishing for some more shulker shells and see if we can get us a few more bonds.
Don't any...
Because the other problem we had last time was we lost even when we were trying to get the loot, we kept running out of inventory space even when we were doing the trials, didn't we?
Yeah, so I'm trying to free up two boxes. Oh, you can hear.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I don't technically have to put the pirate stuff in a chest, do I? I can place it down.
Yeah.
Ooh, tell you what. Could make extra large chest. Furniture. Fix that.
I was considering making one of those giant chests, but I wasn't actually sure if it
Oh, it's iron.
gives you more storage.
No, I think it's a regular chest size. It just fancy.
Oh, that's a shit. That sucks then. Right. Okay. Right. I'm going to go make a normal bed. I'm not using this bed again.
Ah, that's fine.
There should be loads in the chest in the mine. There's like 40 when I last looked.
Got the shards.
Right, where have I got any I bet I've got no bloody wool now. I'm not using that bed again just in case it is just that's causing an issue. I've got raw mutton, so surely I must have a bed some I've got one. Okay.
Big chest. Carrot stack.
I tell you something. I've got on the structure I built. There's like two chests next to each other that haven't made a double chest.
They're facing the same way.
Yeah. They're not, and they're both proper chests as well. And I kind of want to get rid of them because I thought that's gonna cause some serious problems. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm getting rid of these. I'm moving these because the game's eventually going to figure out like that should be working. Oops! Oh, off you go again.
Hmm. Don't want to leave it running. Man. Are we in a thunderstorm? Is it worth sleeping?
Oh, you can sleep. I'm not touching that bed until I've got a different one. I don't trust it anymore.
Nah, it's not a thunder. Archers. Wood.
Do I really not have enough wool to make a bed? Seriously. Where's my string?
I've got a few sheep.
Should have enough string. How much string do you need to make wool these days? It's just 4, isn't it?
I have no idea. How big you are, you big.
I keep thinking you're talking to me. I'm like, what?
Sorry. I need to go make a coffee actually before we get stuck into chamber again.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm tired myself. I've not been sleeping great the last couple of days. I'm like, I'll carry on a bit longer. I'll carry on, like, and I'm like, I'm tired. I'm really tired. I'm like, I'm fine. Like, I'll get some food down there, and I haven't been doing it. And like, no, I'm still tired. This is all right. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah, if you're not nodding off, you're not tired. That's
Uh,
me. As soon as I lay down, I want to be asleep. Yeah,
no.
that's pretty much. I'll keep going until I can do it. What I call a long blink, like
Yeah.
when I feel myself going, and then I'm like, I've had my eyes shut for like 2 seconds there. So yeah, I need to go to bed.
I'll generally keep going until eventually I feel like I'm starting to get that tired where I feel slightly starting to get fed up and I want a break. And that's when I know I'm like, no, not now is the time.
Even though I've been getting tired, I've been wanting to jump onto this game because it's
Yeah.
that much of a chill experience. I
It's
just keep
just a
wanting to
nice
play it.
break from everything, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean we've got Borderlands 4 coming out soon, so I will be
I've
taking
never,
it.
okay, I'll be honest with you, I've never played any of the Borderlands games.
I love them. Yeah, I'm
Right,
gonna.
Demon Dead can go in the bloody barrel and stay there.
But yeah, I will be taking a break from this to stream the playthrough with my nephew. But it won't be like a massive break. It doesn't take usually too long to get through them.
No, I mean, I've still got Crash 2 to finish and other stuff, which for some reason, I don't know why people find it popular. Second episode had 256 views, like, what?
Yeah, good
What
when you
happened
got.
there?
It's a classic though, isn't it? So when
Yeah,
you
but
see a
it's
new
just,
game, it's
I've played loads of classic. I mean, I played Crash 3 and it never had that kind of massive, like, view spike out of nowhere, like, what the hell happened?
no, but there is a big audience now for the older games.
I suppose so, yeah.
Anywho, I'm off to go. Are you gonna be here when I get back?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of fishing and then I'll see how I feel.
Right.
My,
It'll only take me
my,
a couple of minutes.
I mean, I'm at the point where my back started to hurt because I've been stretched over so long.
Right, back in a bit.
Right.
that. What to get
Why?
You can say when kids has used all the milk for a bowl of cereal before they've gone to bed.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Well, the good
October
news is
sneak
I
instead.
managed to sleep in a bed without crashing.
Ah,
Oh.
yeah, not ready to go anyway.
Oh, I was just getting more shulker boxes, but okay. Let me just chuck some stuff away then. Let me empty out. In fact, I don't have store. Let me just go empty all my inventory into the shop and then into the shulker box I've got. And we'll give it a go before I think it's my own bedtime. I've not been like sleeping too good the last couple of days, and I've managed. Yeah, last night I went to bed and then I woke up at 11 o'clock. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. Did you have a
I
second
must
sleep?
have been. What?
Did you have a second sleep?
No, I just went to sleep, fell asleep. And normally I wake up random all the time, random for the night, but I must have, with everything going on and being poorly for so long, I must have been that tired that I just slept all the way through to like 11 the next day,
Second sleep might do.
which is something I can never do. I can never sleep straight through. Normally I'll go to bed at like 11 o'clock and I wake up at random at 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning. I'll just continuously wait through the night.
You know, back in the 1800s, we used to have a sleeping system called the two sleep system.
I thought they were called siestas and I thought it was a Spanish thing.
Well, that's in Spain. But yeah, the aristocracy of Queen Victoria's age and go to bed at around 8 p.m. Wake
Right.
up at about midnight or just past midnight. Do whatever they wanted to do around the house or work-wise, and then go back to bed.
I've never been. I always had trouble sleeping. I mean, nowadays I can't fall asleep unless I've got any kind of background noise. And I used to be the same as a kid. I'd have to have a book or something to just
I've always got
fall
to have
asleep
TV
to. I just have to have like a book or something. And my mum used to drive my mum nuts because she told me to go to bed, and I'd be proper crafty. I'd go, "I'm going to toilet," and then I'd leave the landing light on so I could read.
Yeah.
Oh, proper crafty like that. Just like, ugh. So she'd often find me like in my bedroom, like doorway, passed out on the floor with a book next to me. Which I've never saw. Even now, I still sort of think that was a bad thing because there's worse things I could be doing.
Yeah.
Where did I put that walk? Oh, I've done it again. I've put one of my stuff down now and I can't find where I put it. Which bloody box did I put it in? Oh,
I just saw a lot more copper. Like, I hope the door's not up above or down below.
yeah.
But there is quite a lot of copper at this point here. Oh, it's just light.
Don't mind me going for the several 12 chests I may have put the walkie-talkie in.
Places up. I mean, hats off to set my hat off to them when it came to developing these.
Oh yeah, they're well developed, they're just not well implemented in my opinion.
No, it should be a set structure that spawns all in one piece rather than segmented.
No, it's
I
the
mean,
way
for
it
me,
generates.
none of the
I found it.
none of the buildings should generate in a state where they're broken up.
It's just how it generates. It's the error. Like you can have points where two things are supposed to generate in the same place, and that's why it doesn't generate properly. Like you can have abandoned mine shafts and ancient cities trying to generate in the same place, and they'll either generate in the same place and be really weird and broken, or one of them will generate but not properly because the other one, is having the issue.
Yeah.
They'll have like broken off bits. But it's like the only one I've ever seen that never has any problem is the Woodland Mansion. Weirdly enough,
Yeah, because it's just
it's on
dropped
its
on
own.
top
It
of the
can't.
world, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it can never have any problems. Right,
Unless it's
I'm
ones
back.
with,
I've got
lava. Then it'll have some problem.
yeah. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. The Illagers in the Woodland Mansion, they don't respawn either.
No, which I'm a bit gutted about.
That one I'm more gutted about because of what they dropped. The Bastion ones, like I don't know if they're called Hoglins and Piglins, but they're like Piglin Brutes. Those are the ones. It doesn't matter if you're wearing gold. It doesn't matter what. They'll just be
The ones with the axes.
Yeah, they're always aggro on you, no matter what.
They're the ones that got me because I was walking past the ones with bows and stuff, crossbows and that.
Yeah, the ones with the crossbows are the ones that you got to watch out for.
But him with the axe, the moment he
Oh, yeah.
saw me, he was just on me.
Yeah, but once they all die, they just don't respawn, which is good. But the trouble is, if the normal piglins see you kill one of the piglin brutes, they attack you.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can't win here.
Oh, we're on top of the other excavation.
Oh. Oh. Why is it okay? Iron's not meant to spawn in such massive quantities at this level either. It's supposed to be like level 20, not minus. I found so much of it.
I must have done something with the algorithm. Oh, look, there's some more there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like there's like loads, tons of it. I remember at one point when ores used to generate the over ores, so you'd like find. And I remember people thinking it would fake, but it actually turned out to be. So you'd find a bit of redstone, and if you actually mined around it, 9 times out of 10 you'd find like diamonds or lapis nearby.
Yeah.
And it is still a thing. It's just not as much, I feel.
Yeah, they've spread it out a bit more now that the worlds are bigger.
Yeah. I remember when the whole deep slate thing came because it was only went to 0. Back the days when the best diamond level was Y11, and when that just implemented, it were weird because if you had a world that was older, you just essentially go down to where your bedrock would be, and there'd be an entire 2 or 3 rows of missing blocks because obviously they'd remove the bedrock from that and put it further down.
Yeah.
So people, and I remember hearing about some people who had been on that level, obviously logged back in the game and immediately died because they just dropped down and died because the deep slate cave had spawned underneath where the bedrock was.
Oof.
So you can imagine, like, I could, like, wait, why am I dead? What?
There's no floor. Right, I am a bit gobsmacked that we hadn't actually found a door.
Yeah, same. It's like it's either higher up, and I don't. It's going to end up being we're going to have to dig the whole thing out just to find it again, isn't it?
Yeah. We're going to have to chase the bottom of the building.
I mean, this goes further down.
Further up.
How much further down does this go? That's 3. Oh no! How far much further does it go down? Oh god, no. Yeah, this is a lot further down than I thought it were going to be. There's at least another 6 or 7 blocks down.
Yeah, it's a big chamber then.
Okay, I'm just gonna put those out so you don't just walk over and fall down the pit I just made.
That's all good.
Oh,
Let's see if...
where have you gone? You're over there.
Above your head.
Oh. weird when it generates like this because you're like, is this just a normal or because and then it generates higher up? It's like, where's the
Big old cavity.
bloody hell? Yeah. Ooh, gold.
Door. I'm gonna follow the wall edge.
Bloody hell! This is. Did you not dig this out? Then is this just naturally just?
That's naturally there, yeah. That's
I
mad, innit?
wonder then. Yeah, I'm just digging around it and seeing if there's like, because to me that tells me there should be. Oh, I found something. Hang on. I think I found another part of the building. I'm just trying to dig toward you now because there's another there's a big cavity, but there's another bit of the building. Got stretches all the way around.
But all in all, it is probably better to do what we did the last one.
Maybe, yeah.
Because that's how I found where the actual door was.
You look, you come around here and see where. Look how all this goes around here. It's proper. You come up here. It's the way it's this cave's generated. This is weird. Look at this.
Yeah, that's the floor of where we've just been digging.
It's a wall though. Look.
Yeah,
Oops, sorry.
that'll go down.
It's another wall that goes further down.
Missed that.
That is. What?
I missed this bit. So we've dug. Ah, that's why. That's where it juts out. 2 blocks down.
Oh. Yeah, I felt that. I was like, wait, I'm falling. Why am I falling?
Right, it's another sticky out here lippy bit.
Oh, there's lapis here.
Could be a door. Could be, but will there be? Game doesn't really like me, so it's probably an out. Oh,
I wouldn't say that. I'm looking around here. There's a bit of light thing around here. So this is like a roof of another room. And
yeah,
then
so we've literally dug out underneath that. This is the highest point of where we were digging the other, chasing the other edge out.
oh yeah, I'm just looking how far this goes along. Because this is the top bit here is all in deep slit. I wonder how far it goes along. Because if we can find the side of this bit, maybe we can find a door. What the hell, how far does this go out? Ah, that's a big room, that.
Bit of a long, narrow.
Oh, wait. Whoop. Going down.
Some diamonds. Some diamonds in the roof.
Some more. I tell you something, I don't. The only thing I don't like about this detection pack we have on is the glow lichen looks like emeralds to me.
Yeah, same. So from a distance.
It does my head. It's like, oh, there's emeralds on there.
Yeah, that's happened to me a few times, and I've run up to them to go and harvest them, and it's like,
No.
Can you get them off with shears? Is that what Hayden said?
I think so. Yeah. I don't fully know. I know the glow lichen is extremely useful for when you want to make certain farms that require like if you want to grow mushrooms, for instance, that require being dark. I remember God knows how many times trying to make like a little mushroom farm and then having mobs and ended up accidentally making a spider farm instead.
Mobs were spawning in because it was dark.
Only spiders, yeah, because it was such a small area where the mushrooms could grow. Like, okay, I've accidentally made a spider farm here. How have I done that? Ooh. Whereas now, because the mobs will only spawn if it's a light level of 0, mushrooms actually give a small bit of light.
Yeah.
So a lot of the slime farms, for example, use like mushrooms or glow lichen to give up a bit of light because slimes are the only one that don't affect that rule. So you could only get more slime spawn than anything else, and you just get like tons of slime.
It used to be only creepers that spawned at like level 0. Skeletons and zombies could spawn at like level 1 or something.
Yeah, well, I prefer them all being at like level 0 though, just purely because it's
Straight up. That's how it should have been.
yeah. Like one torch will make a light level for so far, like, much further than you realise as well, in all the directions. You know, the mobs are going to be inside like, what are they doing? Are they coming yet? I can hear them, what are they doing?
Like that scene from Matrix. They're in the walls. They're in the walls.
Yeah. Like Breeze just sat there chilling or like, are they here yet? And they're like, no, they're still goofing around outside. Like, well, so why are they taking so long?
Looking for the door.
Like in an obvious place, I'm like, no, the door's right there.
Oh, we'd be screwed if one didn't spawn in on the structure. Won't be allowed to go in, mate. Sorry.
No, well, I'd have to make a copper door and then
Yeah.
just wait for it to age to look properly. Look. No. I'm a bit wary about here because there's some high up areas that things can just drop down at us at.
Yeah, I've just seen that cave there.
Yeah. See if I can
That.
block it up a bit from here.
This bit here. Dig up to it.
Yeah. I remember the old caverns, the amount of times that I've been mining before all the deep slate existed, and there'd be like skeletons just walking around. And I get dinged and like, what was that? And they'd be like, oh, I just like ever sniping me, or just have a zombie just like crawling, and just like fall to its death out and all. I'm like, where the hell did he come from?
Yeah. I've had a couple of those moments. Just falling
The
off
worst
a
one's
ledge.
when it's a creeper and you just get out of nowhere this bloody kamikaze bomber just drops in front of you and goes boom.
I think the only problem with the Fortune 3 as well is
Oh yeah. The when you get redstone and stuff, it's everywhere.
even common blocks it can make extra stuff.
Can it? No. That's the RPG skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, the RPG. Every time you mine something, you have a chance to like spawn extra of stuff. So like, I'll be mining like with a diamond with silk touch, and every now and then a normal diamond will just drop out. It increases the higher level your mining is. So that's not fortune. That's just passive fortune from the RPG skill. Ooh, there's a.
I didn't actually read all the. I should have done.
Ah.
I tend not to. It's the same with
No,
new
you
technology.
just-
I'm like, yeah, that.
Yeah, you just
instruction
like,
booklet
yeah,
is just
whatever,
gonna
I'll
get
figure it
left in
out.
Box. Yeah.
I'm the same way. I was like, I don't need this. I'll figure it out on my own.
Oh, we found a cavity. Oh, yeah,
I'm
staircase.
plugging another cavity up. I don't want things getting ideas like, oh, they're up there distracted. Let's just go sneak around here and.
Ah, shit. I didn't look at you, Tony.
You want me to go deal with him? Hello. Bye bye.
Oh, Ooh.
I just peeked that corner and just started whacking it, going down at him. That's another head for my collection at least. Oh, there's a what? Oh, I think I found the other bit of the underwater bit here. What on earth is that? What the heck? Oh, don't tell me there's a bloody mine shaft here as well.
Under mineshaft. Nice.
Oh no, it's one of your torches. I just saw like light over here. Like, is there a mine shaft here as well? No way. It's one of your torches from earlier. There's a couple of torches here actually. What the heck?
Yeah, I ran through a couple of.
We're
Caverns
like
I
gonna
came
sell like. It all circles round. I can't believe he dropped his head, but he didn't even drop an ender pearl.
That's the only reason you went to fight him, wasn't it?
Well, that and the head mostly, yeah, mostly. But I'm pretty good at dealing with them. It's like he's just got to be quick about it. And I'm like, no, I have had you. Like, where the hell have I gone now?
Hey, not far.
But his case, he was right round corner, so I just poked my head round corner like whack, 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 and he just didn't have time to react. Bloody hell, there are a load of caverns here, aren't there?
Oh yeah.
Anybody home? No, good. Keep it that way.
Not yet. Yeah. That's the old floor level right above us. So because we're at the bottom now, if there is going to be a door, will be there.
Sort of. Have you ever watched the film Atlantis?
The old one, Disney one.
The animated one.
Yeah.
There's a bit in it where Milo's saying, "Oh, there's this massive structure, you know, but it took hundreds of years before Vinegar scores." Just basically dragged them out of the way, blows the thing like, I made a bridge. It took me like 2 seconds, 5 tops. And just right now, that's all I could think of. Me head like, oh, we're trying to look for this ancient door. And it's like, boom, I made a door. It took me like 5 seconds tops. Oh, I wish that film had done so much better. That film and Treasure Planet were some of my favourite Disney films, and it's
Yeah,
such a
Treasure
shame
Planet's a
they
good one.
got screwed.
Yeah, it's the
Planet
same
is-
as Big Hero 6. That got overshadowed by so many movies that came out that year because they were all
Yeah.
promoted the hell out of.
Well,
There
yeah,
is.
Treasure Planet never got promoted though. I do remember when the film came out, they had McDonald's. The McDonald's toys, when the McDonald's toy was decent, you could build your own BEN, and you had a bit like there was like a compass that was the arm that you could use and all other stuff. But that were back in the days when the McDonald's toys were actually really good instead of really cheap crap.
Yeah, single molded one piece.
Yeah, I mean, I still have somewhere. I've got like a Sonic the Hedgehog and Spyro the Dragon little mini game thing I got from McDonald's. I tell Jeremy and Joel, I went, that must have been expensive. We're like, no, funnily enough, it was cheaper than it is for a Happy Meal nowadays.
It was like $1.99 back when I was.
Yeah, well, I remember when the 99 cheeseburger were like 99 cheeseburgers. I mean, in fact, hell, I remember when I could spend, I think, when I was in college, a large proper meal was about £5
Yeah.
for a large meal. I like when you could get a foot-long Subway with meatball marinara with biscuits with a cooking thing for £5. That was a proper meal deal, and now it's like ridiculous.
Yeah, I think the Tesco 24 hours and the little Asda's and that tend to do better sandwich deals these days. Meal deals.
Yeah. Like the one-stops and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh,
I'm
it
blind.
went light and then it went dark again. Are you having the issue where you put in a torch down and it's disappearing?
No, it stayed.
When I was mining the other day, I was putting torches down, right? And then they'd disappear, but it'd delete the torch that I had like it never existed. I'm like, what the hell's happening?
Yeah, not put it back in your inventory. I've had that a few times.
Yeah. And I was like, what the hell?
Like there is actual bar on this. Oh. Oh no. I didn't knock that out.
No, that was like that when we got here.
Oops. Those 2 blocks just accident.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like we are going to have to make us own freaking door into this place. around a second time.
What it'll be, and I guarantee what will have happened, is the door should have spawned, you know where the underwater cave is?
Yeah, but because that's...
And it just hasn't generated properly, because that's what happened on my friend Alex's server. The door sort of half spawned, so like there was a room with a bed in, but the other half went down to the underwater cave, and it like didn't spawn in properly.
That's not what we want.
No.
Oh, shoot. Hello.
Oh.
New piece of... Yeah,
Yes, no, maybe.
don't know. Can you repeat the question?
No.
Oh, it's going to be same, innit?
Have you seen? I can't remember who it's by. There's a comedy sketch where it's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and he's going and he's saying, "No, I don't know," and all the answers are right. It's like, can you repeat the question? Like, that's correct.
Oh,
I'm like, what?
yes. Yeah.
Don't know who it's by, but it's so funny.
Yeah, he's trying to say that he doesn't know the answer, but he's giving the correct answers.
Yeah, but we were mistaken.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I can't remember the comedian's name.
No, I can't. But it's stuff like
an
that.
old one,
I mean,
Ah,
ooh.
where that green light is, that's where the doorways usually are.
Yeah, I know. That's a Oxford. I'm gonna just let me just make sure I don't have a space. I want to take a quick peek here because that's an oxidized one. And that generally means that this one, and I think I'm right. There's supposed to be a chamber here. Yep.
Yeah.
Here. Come have a look up here.
Distance. Doorways haven't spawned in.
No, come on, have a look at that room.
Ah, yeah.
There's no spawners in there. This is supposed to be like an entryway, I think.
That's the bottom of the skeleton.
Oops, sorry.
You hit yourself?
I'm gonna. I thought I hit you.
You hit me, but because I've got thorns on.
Right, I'm checking it. Yep. No, there's no. Look at this. This is an error room. I've come inside. There's no stairs. Can you see what I mean? There's no spawner in here. Oh, there is. It's just up there.
Yeah, this is that
But you
skeleton.
see how it? Yeah, it spawned really strangely though, on it. There's no
Yeah, no way in.
Uh,
It was like third floor up on it, the actual way in and out.
yeah, something like that. I just find it weird that that's an oxidized lamp. Look, because if I get this an axe, I'll show you. Watch. Like brand new.
Create the oxidization. Do that.
Yeah. Well, you can put wax on them to stop them from, oxidizing.
Beeswax.
Yeah. But look, I can make the green floor bits orange again. You need to use an axe though. Only works with an axe. What is weird is those spawners up there haven't
So these up with.
Oh, I'd rather not as carry feces around, but
No, it's the stone. We can use all the dark stone in that when we're building the actual.
yeah.
It's going to take some time to level out land off. Back up.
It's just like we can get like another flat communal area again, because as much as it's nice, naturally generated, it's just a pain to build around.
Yeah, have you seen one of my original Minecraft videos on the channel?
No, I
Years
keep meaning
ago.
to have a look when I have a chance at some of the stuff.
Built a castle into a mountain. It was a bit. We didn't have like upside down stairs as far as I remember back then, but.
I know, I can see that.
It was pretty decent. Yeah, I think I did 3 or 4 videos on that. That map got lost
Yeah.
forever.
It happens sometimes. It's like Joel keeps asking to restart on his poker and he gets upset he's lost everything, and I keep warning him every time, like, just no, you'll lose everything. He's sure you want to just like, yeah, it's fine, like, I haven't got this anymore, like, I told you.
Yeah, I'm opposite. I don't like starting new worlds. I like to have a forever world. It's always been updates and like the game changes that have ruined the world, so I've had to start again.
With me, it takes a good while until I absolutely run out of stuff I feel to do, and then I think I'm just gonna start. Or like I'll just load up and like, yeah, screw it, I'll start another world, whatever. Or if it's a server, I find a place I really like, I'll keep it for ages, and then until eventually I'll like either lose it or I'll run out of stuff to do, and then I'm like, all right, time to start,
Yeah.
over. Because the updates just don't come out quick enough for you to, once you finally get to the point of doing everything again, that you, at least in my opinion, they don't come out quick enough to keep the game going.
That's why, like I say, the add-ons, they can bring like extra value to your game, but
Yeah.
you don't have to rely on it. There should be enough variety anyway, enough features to keep you going back without having for that extra.
Yeah, just something to keep more life into it. Like even if it's just like small things like another extra area or an extra biome or other stuff.
But like the furniture, that shouldn't even be a pack. That should be
No.
in the game.
Especially when it's clearly so easily implemented and it's not like it's hard to.
Yeah. But he's managed to just sit down, program it in the spare time, and then sell it on the marketplace.
Yeah.
Where they've got a team of dedicated developers that spent 3 years just trying to sort out a UI.
Oh yeah, a UI for a different version that really didn't need to be made. Because, I mean, when Pocket Edition was around, that made sense, phone stuff. But when they finally had the ability to make a proper version of Minecraft on mobile, I don't understand why they just didn't implement a Java properly.
Yeah, well,
They could have quite easily just abandoned Pocket Edition, or made Pocket Edition to its own separate thing, like slightly updated and bring Java, because they're able to now. It's just, it makes no sense. I do remember when Pocket Edition, me and my other siblings on my dad's side discovering a way to duplicate stuff by having, if you put your finger on one of your injury spot and a second one at the same time, and you threw it out, you dupe your item.
yeah. Bloody hell,
Yeah.
diamonds up.
Oh, I'll
Got way high enough reach. Oh, my inventory's full anyway, I can't pick them up.
Oh wait, you've got. I was sat there like I'm just gonna gradually go up there.
Yeah,
But
I
behind
can't
me.
get them top two. There is one.
Oh! This is a big vein.
Dead.
Oh yeah. Should have been disappointed when it ended though.
Sorry, dad
Okay,
jokes do slip out now.
I'm fairly proud of that joke. I don't normally make jokes that well.
Yeah, dad jokes do tend to pop out now and again. They could be
Oh, I
totally
love 'em.
irrelevant from our conversation.
I love stuff like that though. It's like everybody else was like, "Oh, that's terrible." I went, "Oh no, come on, that was funny for me." And they're like, "Not really." They're like, "I don't come up with that stuff normally. Come on, you've got to give me that, at least." Like every time Joel says, "What time is it? It's time you got to watch," and he goes, "Shut up." I said, "Well, it is. It's time you got to watch instead of asking me all the time."
Didn't take this long to find a doorway on the other one.
No, well, I think we got lucky on the other one and it generated correctly. Whereas this one seems to have, like, sort of got stuck in a cavern. And, I mean, I don't remember the other one having that many bloody pockets of caverns around the other one either.
No, and this one has two sections that are shifted up and down box.
Yeah.
Few whiff, so it's not meeting passages properly.
Mm. I mean, I still can't believe we've been on this world 174 days already.
I know, it's been a speedy playthrough, this one.
Well, to be fair, the house had unhelped, and then just us going like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, well, I've deleted the bases add-on. We've kept, it's the house building one that I had to remove.
Right.
Because every time we built a structure from there, even though the building had
We
plenty
kept
of
having
lighting,
barrier blocks, didn't we?
and mobs were spawning constantly inside the structures, and it's going off it. It's like they had a mob spawner or something hidden in the blueprint.
Right, I see.
I did one in the desert. It was a desert castle. And I was like rifling through chests, and creepers and zombies just started popping out everywhere. What else going on here?
Unless there's like one particular point of it where they were like light level 0, because I've seen that in some of the structures where the light is just
Oh, no,
ever
it was
so
well lit.
slightly
All over.
on 1 or 2 blocks. Like even mine has got lava outside, right? And I was looking out the thing window, and there's just a creeper just on the other side, on the outside, like, "Yo, you coming out?" And I'm like, why are you doing here?"
Hola, senor. I've come to play.
Yeah, like staring at me for the iron bars. Like, I'm gonna come get you. Like, I don't think you are. If you take 2 minutes steps back, you're gonna go on those bloody magma blocks and die.
Well, around again. Barrel.
There's another green lamp there as well, which makes me feel like it must be that where the water bit is. It must have spawned there and just not spawned properly.
Goes down on the bar block.
Wait, really? Oh, wow, that's even deeper than the last one. Hold on, how far did it go? Oh, okay. Well, are you ready for another further down? There's like up to minus 34 down here. Oh. Yeah, this goes down a long way.
I was looking at the ceiling, walking backwards.
You fell down.
Fell straight into your shaft.
Sorry.
Lovely. Oh, good. This armor and the feather falling is pretty good.
Yeah, so this is down to minus 35. Look.
Oh.
So this is a whole other bloody room.
Pink.
What on earth? You come on, we are well here. If I had torches, I'd say that.
I've got a stack of torches if you want one.
Yeah, okay, yeah, do it that way. Probably meet around the middle.
Yeah, I brought like 2.5 stacks of them.
And just chuck one at me, and then I'll go this way. You go that way, and see where we end up.
Oh, some Enderman's getting his ass kicked.
It's not my doing. Not this time. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I might not need torches. The bloody copper bulbs are lighting the area up.
It turns here.
I got gold here.
Definitely still the bottom.
Well, we keep thinking it's the bottom, and then it will find a segment that goes further down.
Wait, I can't believe how big these places are.
No. Like, we'll go loop around, we'll find another bit, and it turned out to be even deeper.
Yeah. Oh, another copper bulb. Clean one though.
Oh, I found a turning point. Where are we going here?
Mate, is zipping the right hand side of me and is making his painful noises like he's getting seriously injured.
He's either spawned inside a block, which can happen. He's probably suffocated to death. Either that, or he's trying to teleport out and he's spawned right in the
way. No freaking
water.
way. You know where
What?
you dug them 2 holes in the wall so you could have a look and you could see the dispenser with the
Yeah.
snowballs? You were literally stood on a cluster of diamonds.
Really?
Block underneath where you were stood. Yeah.
Oh god.
Wow. digging around them anyway.
So-
I don't want to, anyway.
Story of my life.
You just dug down 2 more.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like when you build that staircase and you find that big cluster. Like, are you kidding me?
Had a massive cluster at the bottom of that mine shaft. I could have left most of them for you, like.
I know. I saw like spent ages making tunnels and there's like tons just right there.
Yeah. I just started digging where you stopped. I knew I'd get some.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he's just let me do all the hard excavating. He's just gonna take. Yeah, well, this is easy now. I've got all this room here.
What that ore radar
like-
goes for.
Yeah. Well, does it? You have to upgrade it to get diamond for it to do it to diamonds. I found out. And the same with Neverite. It's like that me with that one guy like stopping mining because he's found a tiny little bit of gold, and the other guy that's above him going to go mine his place, and actually behind where he was mining is like a giant big gold nugget.
Yeah, just digging it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Found gold. The guy's like, yeah, I found a car's worth of gold. Oh, this game. I could just play it all day, every day.
Aye.
After what?
Yeah, I need to sort that out. I need got other stuff and everything else to sort.
Game. Yep. Home job. Go from home. We got a laptop.
I'm not a decent one anymore. Trouble is, the job centre refuses to put me up for other jobs because I'm not as qualified. They keep putting me for hospitality ones. It's like, oh, you'll get more chance of getting a job in this thing, so we'll send you. Well, you keep going for those.
Because you got history in it.
Yeah,
I
I think I'm about to come to you. This is. I'm always where you are. Yeah, hello.
I left them diamonds if you want them.
It's fine. At this point, apart from making the beacon, there's not much use for them.
Could always do with more.
I mean, I'll take them because I've got inventory space, but that's weird. This one.
Gonna have to
Now what
bite the
then?
bullet, aren't we?
Well,
Gonna have to bite the bullet.
it looks like it, doesn't it?
That point above us up there. Gonna have to be the entry. What are you looking at? Go!
How do you keep doing it? I don't. I look away for a second, like, oh, look at this. Oh, look at that light.
Oh, look, diamonds.
Yeah. Oh, well, I actually thought you were joking.
Go on, pick up.
I thought you were taking the mic. The worst thing is, I know, I was like, alright, I'll dig this way, you'll dig another way, and you'll still find more stuff.
Right, if we're going up high enough.
I think so, I hope so.
That way a little bit. In light. Yes, we have that copper.
Well, we can either dig a bit higher up, and then get to where that roof is, and then just...
Where's the bottom? Right, yeah. So what we're going to do is use this. The entry point.
You know, the only trouble is we could have found the stairway which we came down to the area, though.
Now we're going to make one.
Oh.
So if you like dig out a square room here.
Yeah. You know what's going to happen, don't you? We'll get in there and we'll find the one piece we didn't dig out, and that'll be where the door is.
We went all the way around it. I think we got it all.
Well, if we just saw its law that the door will have been encased in something that we missed, or it's like, hey, it's right here, and it's
Yeah.
like the only bit we didn't search through.
Oh, that one bit of wall we didn't just test how deep it went.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my life.
I do like how the lighting. It's like if you have a torch with you, it lights up the area.
Coming up behind me.
Yeah, I'm making sure you know things don't start spawning behind you and coming up to come kill you.
I thought I was getting really close to the surface. I'm at level 5.
Did it get a bit too bright all of a sudden?
Yeah.
No, I just don't want like anything spawning behind you and going, oh, there's a person up there. Let's go creep up on him.
Yeah, I think it is a bit mad that they can do that. Literally spawn in a void, even if there's...
It's like a certain distance you have to be away from the player, and then they'll spawn. But I still think the lighting, the torches should have always done this, you know, where they actually light up where you are in your hand.
Yeah.
But yeah. I wonder I wonder if there's like developers of Mojo looking at all these orders like, why didn't we think of that? Like, great, now we just have to leave it for a couple of years because we can't just implement it instantly because it'll be too obvious that we've nicked the idea.
Yeah, it's like the same with the animations. Like, they should be going to the add-on creators and saying, look, you know, you've done great work here, we'd want to...
Yeah, oh, oops. Oh, no. I was gonna get... Okay, well, there go all the torches.
Hang on. Right, let me just block it off for a minute. What I'll do is I'll... gonna make a staircase framework.
It's alright, I'll just try and put the torches back, so... I hate that when you find a bit and it just gets rid of all your torches and you're like, oh great, and then you just see them all flowing downwards and you're like, nice, now I've got to redo all that. I suppose the bright side with the water flowing down, if I keep you know up to it, nothing will spawn in because there's water there. I'm just watching all of the corn and the stuff just being pushed down the staircase. Oh man.
Game that keeps on giving.
Aye.
Hey, keep hitting me all you want, you're gonna die.
Oh, it's hitting you.
Drown.
Oh.
It's fine. Not even doing that.
It's funny when some of them are just all in fishing rods and they're trying to hit you with that and they're like, really?
Yeah.
This isn't the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I'm not Ganon which you can distract with a fishing rod.
Yeah, the dude's dead. He hit me too many times.
I remember when I first figured that out, that you can actually use a fishing rod to distract Ganon at the end game boss on Ocarina of Time, and he just looks at it confused, and that's just how you just sneak past him. Like, I would love to know who came up with that. Like the final, your main character just whips that fisher, and the final boss just looks at it for a minute. It's like, what are you doing, huh? And it actually is a way to confuse them.
Alright, if you carry on with the staircase now, picking up.
Alright, I'll just relit it all.
Do with house to sleep in though. Back.
Yeah, I don't have an ender chest yet to smuggle a bed with us. Nope. Oh, nope. Uh-oh.
What, did I forget a bit of water? Oh.
Yep, you did. You did.
Hang on.
Oh, actually, I don't think you did. It's just a case of there were water block underneath it. You know, like sometimes one single piece of water will spawn further up, and it's like actually what's causing it. Come on, break! I'm gonna drown. Uh-oh, I'm actually gonna drown. Nope, I'm dead.
Ow.
And my game crashed. My game crashed as I die. Apparently I can't die anymore.
Right, Get the bed.
So my game crashed again. So I'm not allowed to sleep. I'm not allowed to die.
No, that's why I went off and slept, because I didn't want you dying.
I just drowned because there was a pocket of water that was not done, and now the whole thing's crashed. It's like done a proper, not just Minecraft's crap. It did kick me off. It's just completely an error has occurred in the fallen application, Minecraft. Oh god, all my stuff's gonna be so far away now.
Not built for PlayStations. Why does my character keep doing that? Is it the animation mod?
I don't know what you might have to do then, is you might have to grab all my stuff.
Yeah, that one little bit.
Because all the stuff's going to be flowing down that water thing.
Oh,
I've just realised as well.
There's two water spawn blocks on this. Fast. I was trying to be so thorough as well.
Well, I wondered, I thought, like, no, and then I realised there were two water source blocks, and all that. I was trying to dig above, and I just couldn't dig quick enough for it to get it before I drowned.
Oh, your gravestone's actually spawned in this time.
Well,
Have you got enough spare for radio?
I should do, yeah. I should have all the copper and stuff I needed from fishing.
Chasing the water down. Dodged. Come on. Stuff is all in here.
Wait, okay, I've just had the best splash screen, so I've just had Minecraft come up and it goes, and Knuckles.
What?
You know, you get like a message on the main screen sometimes,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like the splash screen. I've never seen it go Minecraft and
Oh,
Knuckles
good.
before, that's funny.
Right.
I still have that Mega Drive pack, you know, the one where you could put Sonic 2 on top of it and then have all the stuff
Yeah, the
on as
Sonic
well.
and Knuckles.
I've got it, still got it somewhere. But I've got the original Sonic 1 and 2 boxed in the original box with the manuals on Mega Drive
Jesus.
from when I was still a kid. I think that was my first console was a Mega Drive.
Mine was a Masters.
I think, was it a Mega Drive or was it a Master System 2? I remember because it was, I think it was one of them that had the Master System built in as well as the Mega Drive, because when you booted it up, it loaded Alex Kidd with no game and it had Alex Kidd in
the
Miracle
Kid.
World on.
That was Master System.
Yeah, so I think I had the one that had both of them on, like the Mega Drive and the Master System.
Right, so there's no shulker boxes or anything, so I think everything is in your actual gravestone.
Well, that's going to be fun to get back. I love how I didn't die to the mob. I didn't die from being stuck under there. I died because I got stuck underwater.
Yeah, did you have your jetpack on?
No, I had my armor.
I make that mistake 2 times when I'm going into the water. I'll forget to take my jetpack off. So when I'm trying to swim, it'll start. For some reason, the jetpack flies you the opposite direction when you try and swim. It pushes you down.
Yeah. Well, I'm at home. Let me just grab the stuff to get the thing back. But of all the things for me to die to, it was at the water. Right, and I need. Okay, so from memory, I need redstone, copper, and
Peter.
a compass. Fortunately, I have all of those things. Wait, wait, I think I need to make a comparator, don't I?
There's a Peter in it.
It's one of the two, I can't remember which it is.
Yeah, because I'm sure I made a comparator, but I needed a iron block.
I saw that, I thought you placed that down.
No.
Right, where? I've got to sift through all the billions of beds and stuff now. Wait, what do you mean I don't have the repeater recipe?
You
Why
need
don't I have
a smooth stone slab, don't you? A stone slab, sorry, not a smooth stone slab. Need to cook cobble.
Cool, I'll, well, you'll have to bear with me for a bit then.
I say, if you're going to the hut with the red, what do they call them? Banners. There's pretty much everything ready made.
Oh, I have all the stuff, I just don't have I just need a repeater.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the...
God, they still look freaky. Oh, they've dropped something. Your sniffers have dropped torch flower seeds.
Yeah. Called trial entrance.
Potion of water breathing, that would have been useful.
Yeah. Oh, that says trail, not trial.
Okay, smooth stone slab, alright. Let's have a look.
AI, not that.
I still can't believe my chat literally silenced you for like 5 minutes and then put all the stuff you'd put in. I completely forgot I had a system like that, you know, like immediately censors stuff like that. So I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it did used to offend me, but a long time ago.
To be fair, with having obviously the boys watching my stuff as well, I have to have stuff like that.
Game, child friend.
Yeah.
I just need to watch my work sometimes. I have no filter, and the missus.
Oh no, I'm the
tells me all
same
the
way.
time.
I keep every time, like I'll be playing something, and I'll actually swear right in front of kids, and I'm like, you didn't hear that, and I'll actually apologise in front of them, and went, no, it's fine. I went, no, it's not. I don't want, you know, I should be swearing in front of you. It's wrong. The dad does it, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, it's gone to me in trouble a few times, but like the missus,
easy done though,
she's
isn't it?
used to it now. She knows I don't mean no harm by it. Just
Yeah. So I
it just
need
comes out
regular
because
stuff.
that's what I'm feeling at that moment in time.
You just get comfortable with things, and then you just don't realise. I'm the same way. You feel quite comfortable, and it's I suppose it's a nice thing to be comfortable around your kids, and then you just don't realise they're still children, and you're like, yeah, blah, blah. Like, uh-oh, wait a minute. I shouldn't be saying that around you. I have to cook cobblestone.
Oh, it's like the youngest Max.
Oh, I found your glass. I've got glass for you.
That's all done now. That's that cartographer's sorted. But yeah, he hurt himself, and I wanted to be really nice and make sure he were all right. But when I went to speak, what came out was "Stop being a pussy."
Yeah.
And I started,
Like, no.
I started laughing because I couldn't believe that came out of my mouth when I was really, honestly wanted to be, you know.
Yeah, I've done that with Joel. Like, oh, and I'm like, no, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, Joel. I didn't mean it like that. And I'm like, no, it's fine. And he sat there crying, like, no, it's not fine. Come here. I'm like,
But yeah.
I've tried saying something nice and thoughtful, and I've just basically took the mick out of it. Like, wait, no, I didn't mean it like that. And he's bless him, Joel understands more, but I feel terrible. It's like, no, I didn't. That's not what I was going with. No.
Yeah, couldn't believe it. I was in hysterics. It was just it caught me off guard. Never mind anybody else. I was like, why the freaking hell did I say that? Oh dear. Thinking about it now, it's mad.
Right, wait, there's scuba boots now?
Scuba boots, scuba suits.
Oh, I just wonder what, I just heard a proper weird noise and I thought, what the hell's that noise? It's bloody sniffers, isn't it?
Yeah, the noisy little creatures.
I thought there was a witch outside your door or something for a second. I'm like, what the hell was that? Right, where is the walkie-talkie? I know it's mixed in with some of the trade stuff. It's here somewhere, right? No?
Weapons.
Maybe it's an equipment. I need one more copper ingot.
Yeah, there's plenty.
Bloody hell, give it a rest, Sniffers. You sound worse than the spaniel I used to have. Oh, when bloody cats start fighting each other and you just hear them growling, it's like, "Arr," like, give it a rest, man. I do like how the totem of undying is an Aku Aku.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. It actually does the Aku Aku noise as well when you have to use it.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's amazing.
I can't remember what we're doing. Oh yeah, on the old world I was surveying some mountains. And thought, I'll just jump off. Landing that
Yeah, I'll be
mountain down
fine.
there. When I jumped off, it wasn't until I got like 4 or 5 blocks from I realised it was blue ice and water.
Oh no.
Ah, crap. I
Oh,
didn't even have my
no,
rocket
that's-
on either.
Oh, come on. Right. Right, I've got trial entrance.
Yep.
Well, some of my stuff's just floating about here.
That literally just popped open as soon as you came within 20 blocks.
Oh. I got really worried then because I heard a laugh like there was a witch somewhere like, no, please, let me get my stuff, please. Leave me alone for like a couple of minutes,
Pick
please.
still this side at sand.
Okay, I'm having to sift through all this crap to get... I heard that again then. I'm getting creeped out here. It's like there's something here I can't hear. I don't know if it's me or me making noise without realising. Let me just chuck all this in here. Hopefully pick up the rest of my stuff.
Up your boots.
Oh.
I went to pick up all the blocks to get them out of your way.
Well, I'll just, yeah. Can I have my shoes back, please?
No, you can make your feet go cold.
Oh. I remember that's one thing that happened in school once. One of the people told me they once nicked one of my shoes and in it we couldn't find it. I had to go home with one shoe. Like no joke, that was one of the most awful things they ever did to me. And I was raging, but because they'd hidden it so well, or they'd hidden it in the bag, and nobody could find it, and I was sat there crying with my mum because I didn't have my shoe, and I was late, still had to walk back home.
That's a bit tight, that one.
Eventually, we found it bloody toilet the next day.
What, at the school?
Inside one of the toilets, actually, yeah. And they were proper cruel, so some of them were in the junior school. But yeah. What always got my mum, though, is the fact that normally when you get bullied, you know, they hit you and you hit them back and they don't come back. But they just kept coming back. Like, I severely harmed them when they were fighting Mark, and they just kept coming back, and it made no sense to me. Like, I don't get why you know, normally you hit them back, and they don't bother you again.
Oh, you got any space for this gold, redstone, and... Oh, you picked up.
Yeah, I put some stuff in the shulker box I had. But it's like, one of my best friends that I've known for a long time, they used to pick on me as well, and every day before reception, he used to slap me across the face, and then I'd immediately bust his nose. And every other day, and never once did he duck. And to this day, if I go to try and punch his nose, like, what is your reaction like? He still doesn't duck.
Run. Run. Gonna die. You're gonna die, honky. God damn it. All them torches I put down. Just trying to make... reinforce it properly. But
Here, let me do this again.
I ended up making it cave in instead.
Alright, let me just put all these down yet again.
I wanted it to be my usual staircase.
Yeah.
Only 2 wide this time, though. I'm not going to make it through. That's a bit excessive for what it is. It's not a mine. It's
Alright, I'm just making sure nothing's going to spawn down here, or all this darkness is being flooded down here. I suppose if anything did it, just get pushed back to the bottom, wouldn't it?
yeah.
Like, imagine a zombie spawn, like, I'm coming to get you, like, wait, what's all that wall? Like, hey!
Got that down to a T now.
Yeah. I do wish you could have, like, reactions and mobs like that, you know, like, where something like that happened and it's like,
Yeah.
instead of, you know, just a normal harm, like, they'd have unique sounds for when they got harmed by various things.
The will
Like, if they got harmed by fire, they're like, ow, 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 or something like that.
Yeah, or a slow ouch.
Yep.
Oh.
Something like that. Like when they take sunlight damage, it's just like a very annoyed, indifferent, like ow, ow, ow.
You have
Suppose
any
you could
lotion?
put-
I have sunburn.
Yeah, you could probably do a texture pack with something like that. Like you could make your own texture pack with like custom mob damage sounds. That'd be funny. The creeper like, I think I split a nail.
That are last night's curry is repeating on me.
That's the one. Yeah. Oh.
I wonder if somebody's done an Aloe Akbar pack for him yet.
Oh, they will have done. I suppose that'd be one way to hear creepers behind you.
Oh,
Oh.
that'd be insane.
Oh God. Oh, what's the thing for my say? What was it? Oh, that's a dodo that said, "Now don't fall in, because you will definitely burn and die."
Have you seen Jeff Dunham? Who he is?
I've seen some of it. Yeah, the Ahmed. Yeah.
Yeah. His
Like, where are my legs? What happened to my legs?
his Walter. He does a bit about terrorists as well.
Yeah.
Way to go, Habib! Can't freaking do it again.
Oh.
Yeah, he's absolutely hilarious. Oh dear.
See, it's I don't some dark humor a bit again, but this dark humor like that's just still funny.
Yeah.
It's not over the top, where it's like really awful, but it's just enough where it's
Like shit. Is he safe to say that?
yeah, it's like some of the stuff in South Park I feel is still a bit too far, but
Camera's gone all blind. Uh-oh, focus. I turn it off all the time, but it still comes on for some. Can you not make out my face?
I don't know. I'm looking at. I'm trying to see if there's any blind spots.
Yeah, I think we're good. Need to raise the roof a little.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a zombie baby.
Was it?
Or
Where?
A drowned baby. The little.
Oh. They're in there. They're not going to harm us. Actually, to be fair, where you are is right by the water area, so there's probably a drowned here somewhere.
I'm just gonna reinforce that bed.
Like, don't, for the love of God, don't let the water back through again.
No, that's why I'm doing it. Oh shit! Why have I got my?
Oh yeah, there he
fucking
is.
back on? Vicious little shit bag. Absolute monsters.
Okay, I don't know if it's just me, but your air bubbles seem to go down so quickly now.
Well, yours do.
Oh, thanks. Well, that makes me feel like...
I've got the breathing of Atlantean.
I mean, I could literally just go home and make a turtle helmet and go, alright then, have you got one of these though?
No,
No? Didn't think so.
I don't think I want to look like a turtle, to be honest.
I don't know, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were pretty cool.
Turtle. Master of Disguise, you seen that film?
No.
That's pretty funny.
Oh god, yeah, oh, that's terrible. I just realised which one you're on about. Ugh. Oh, that was so cheap.
It's funny because it's bad.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, there's some of the... I'm just putting box here because I am becoming another person.
I am becoming another person.
Some of the cheat films where they act like Inner Space is one that it's so bad it's just great, fantastic.
Oh, cameraman, what's back?
Like what bugs I like a lot of the old films. Like what bugs me. I've tried telling some people I work with, like about Short Circuit, and they're like, "What? Like you've never watched Short Circuit?" Like, no. Like, come on, you must, And these are people that call themselves like an 80s book, and I'll go like, what about Cocoon? Like, no, like, you say you like 80s films and you've not watched the bare basics, seriously.
Need to go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, just fly off, yeah, just leave me here.
Well, it's only one of us.
I know, but there's like monsters around, like, you literally just flew off and there's all these monsters coming towards you, like, well, that's nice.
Yeah, it's just...
Thanks, dude, just, scarper off, I'm just sitting here finding for my life. It was just the way it looked on my screen as well. You're just like, bye.
Yeah.
We rocket trails behind you, like, yeah, cool, bye, dude. You'll be all right, right?
You, holy crap! It was blurry for ages. Oh, straight again.
Just be careful. There's an Enderman around it when you come back.
I think.
But I might just hello. Hit that. And that.
At least it's not far from
And
the
that.
village.
And you're dead. Oh, thank you for the grass block. And your pearl. Right, I think I cleared out. Oh, yeah, oh, he's back. He's back. It's fine. I took out all the locals. Don't you worry.
It's all good then. It's all good.
I think the funnier part is just the way it looked. The way that when you took off, it's like, yeah, bye. It's like, where are? Hey.
Where's he going? Looks like he's going somewhere safe, man. I have to.
What?
Older add-on on. That carving out.
You want to make a proper cavern again, don't you?
Yeah, it just looks so cool.
It did, yeah.
We're gonna like.
Okay, now I didn't realise it was that late. It's pretty nearly 10:30.
Yeah. What we're doing? 4 hours. 4.5 hours nearly. Not bad.
And then an extra 2 if you count my stream as well.
Yeah. A bad stream. Bad streamage. We've done a fair bit though. We found the trial chamber.
I mean, we've done a fair bit. We've also mostly just been going around.
Trying to find a door.
Which isn't a bad thing. It's kind of, I suppose that's, in my opinion, that's better content than just doing everything straight away. To me, a lot of the things I watch is the misadventures that make the fun of some of the videos. What?
What the fuck?
Huh?
What the fuck? What the fuck? That better not be a doorway. Dude.
What did I tell you? I said you watch. We'll get in there and we'll. It'd be the one part we don't dig up.
I just thought, yeah, I'll make my staircase as I usually do, nice and normal.
Oh my god,
What's
there's
the
copper
frick?
blocks here as
There's
well.
copper.
There's
The
actual copper blocks here as well. There's no way.
Ooh. Not is it? No, no, it can't
I'm
be.
hoping not. I don't know. This copper streak's going quite far.
Oh my days! What? Mate,
That tells me. Let me just have a look at something.
it's proper all separated and segmented, isn't it?
Yep, it is. That tells me. That says to me that it's generated in two. This is two trial chambers.
Just the two big chambers.
Hey, dude. Come here. There's a door.
Ah,
I'm
shit!
not kidding you either. There's the door. This is the entryway.
That leads into.
Because this goes upstairs as well. This is the actual entryway. Oh, you are not. Do you remember earlier when I found
Yeah.
that? We thought, what? That was a skeleton room.
This leads.
This is the entryway.
This. It's. Ah.
What did I tell you? I said to you, you watch. We'll go in now. We'll find it.
Why is it split like that though? That's. It's missing the actual.
Doorway.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Sorry. That. I know that's not funny to you, but that's hilarious to me. Oh, that is so funny. What are the chances?
Well, hopefully not so high that it happens again. But it splits off left there.
It'll be one segment, like where, and I'll bet the way it'll generate. You know where the underwater cave is?
Yeah.
It'll go right through the middle of one segment, which is why it's generated like this. But it should still all be connected properly. It just might seem like it's not because of. In fact, can I? I
Yeah.
bet you. I wonder. I bet this comes out of the other side of a wall bit. You know what? The bottom of the staircase.
Yeah. Wow.
Either that, or we've
I
got a
thought we'd
separate.
done. Yeah, I didn't think we'd find another piece.
I called it, didn't I? Like
Yeah.
you watched. There'll be one bit that we didn't do.
Wow.
But I'm now wondering if this is actually generated as a separate standalone child frame, or if it is actually connected.
So it's like
No,
two
it's
separate-
connected. Yeah, it's connected. Here's the other. You're gonna be so mad. Do you remember that little cavern area that I found?
Yeah.
That's where this is. Come over here, I'll show you.
Wow. What a jump. Nailed it.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What?
So the entire time the entryway is over that way, and we weren't digging in the right place, which means this is bigger than we thought it was. And there's a whole section over that way.
Good balls.
Can you imagine though if we hadn't found it and we'd have just dig through it like, oh yeah, and we'd have just found the door naturally? Like, you kidding?
Get balls. Yep. Balls. Ugh. Seems to be a lot of.
Yeah, look, yeah, this goes all the way. The other side goes all the way back to the bottom area. But I reckon that way is where the entryway is supposed to be, because it's with the stairs as well, isn't it?
Oh my god.
But
Just.
yeah, this is where the entryway is supposed to be, because it's like, you know, when we went the other one, there were like the stairs that went down, didn't there?
Yeah. But rather than lead to an actual door, it leads into another section.
Well, it does lead to a door, but the door is just like decided to spawn in the section. This makes me wonder what's up here. Oh,
Pain, apparently.
okay. What?
Sounds like pain.
Yeah, pain. Yeah, well,
Pain
I
is up
fell. I fell down the spiral staircase.
Andy, how'd you get up there? I fell. Every time I
But
hit
is that
them,
is that even a spawner? I don't think this is a spawner, you know.
the key thing.
Oh no, it's a spawner. I've just activated it. Crap.
You will suffer the wrath of.
The skeletons that are nowhere near me now because I'm out. They just woke up and like, where'd he go?
Yeah, there's a lot of husks in there. No way.
Yes, I see.
No
But
way. Goes up and over.
You know
You know
what?
what? I'm going to chase this line out because something tells me there needs to be a bridge from that one to that one.
Do you know what I reckon's happened? I reckon 2 trial chambers are spawned in the same area.
Yeah. Because these are the... what are they called? One with the...
Breezes, bogs.
Fences with the balls in. They're the
Oh, the,
trap rooms. Is that what they're called?
Yeah. Yeah, because there's one with the snow skeletons in there, supposedly. But I reckon 2 have spawned in the same area. Because this seems so much bigger than normal to me.
And yeah, there's too many guts. Offshoots.
And if it is the case, we've got really, actually, as much about to feed it, we've got extremely lucky.
Because we can have double the amount
Because it's double the amount of ominous faults.
I need to repair my...
Okay, Jose, go back home then.
I didn't bring any potions.
No.
Crosses over again.
It must be 2 different ones then, just combined.
This thing is freaking huge.
Either that or it's a jumbo one and we're like actually spawned right at the bottom.
Ah, fucking creep.
Okay, the weird what do you call it thing that add-on spawned
hell.
right in front of it.
I didn't
But-
think it'd knock it back that far. Holy shit.
No. Okay, this is just a genuine cavern. This isn't like any of the. Oh no, it isn't. Never mind. You are joking.
Got a big old geode.
No, the chamber. It's all the way on this side. It's like up here. It stops like here, and then goes there. Like, what is this, man? I don't think I'm just gonna light these caves up. Oh wait. Dude, it comes back here as well. There's like I never walked. This way looks more like an entryway than anywhere else, but there's no door. You come. What on earth has that happened here, man? I've never seen one spawn like this. It's like just a gigantic one. It's like, yeah, have one room there, have a room there, 3 there. Why not?
Yeah, there's it's in the stone layer as well now. Getting a lot of stone.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is gigantic. It's like 2 of them are spawned on top of on top of each other or something.
There's got to be an actual doorway, surely. Come on, give me one.
Have you just disappeared, or your name tag just vanished on my screen?
I'm at the...
Oh, I can see you again now.
Trying to
I'm like
describe.
underneath one of the sections. I'm just digging out to see how far it actually goes from this side, because there's a whole level wall here. This is nuts. I've never seen one go this deep or huge, ever.
No, it's... I don't know. Big. I thought we were done.
Yeah, I thought it was just a lower one, but no, it's just... It's a jumbo, laddie. It's definitely a jumbo.
It's a double D, a double dungeon.
I mean, I've seen mob spawners spawn next to each other. I've had like a skeleton and a zombie spawner spawn quite close to each other in a cave system.
Yeah.
But this is a bit something else.
Never guess what I just found.
Have you found a door?
No, I found some diamonds.
Oh, fuck. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, well, hold on. Oh no, you don't. You are silk touch, will you? If the stone diamonds, because they're really rare.
No, it's they're actually in almost.
That's what I mean. They're extra rare. They don't happen very. They don't generate that often anymore.
They're not.
I don't have silk touch. No, that's a rare, really rare. You only find them deep slate normally, so to find them like at stone level is really rare.
Cool.
I'm still going to take them though, because I don't have. I don't have. Oh, okay. I was about to say one. There's two.
Hell, I haven't.
And I don't know, but I'm full up.
Oh, I've been with. Keep knocking blocks out of it.
I don't mean to. Sorry.
Like, yeah, that would like that when I got here.
It adds to the oldness of it.
It's like, yeah, it started to play and it must be falling apart. That, you know, these old chambers, you know, you don't know how long they've been around. They must have been falling apart naturally. You can't be helped. This is absolutely gigantic, though. Which I believe means it's actually a massive, extra big one, and the door's right at the top. Or it's two of generator one, and it's got confused, and it's just tried to adapt the best way it can do, and connected them both together. Which does kind of make sense if it's just tried adapting.
Oh boy.
I want to see if I can find the roof. No, it's still going up. Bloody hell.
No.
It actually is.
Oh, hello.
Alright, I've finally got to the point where it's at the roof. That's nuts. How far up that goes.
I'm not your bottom out. Would you be good?
What?
Right? All good. The corner's only like 4 or 5 blocks away.
Well, I'm on the roof now. Oh, the hope's the roof. This has got to be the absolute top, surely. Alright. Okay. Whoop. Okay, that hurt.
Good?
Yeah, I just fell down about 12 blocks. So you see where that light is right at the top there? Where I fell down?
Yeah.
That's where the top is.
The roof. Oh. I left your column alone because I thought you'd mine back down it.
Yeah, and then I mined down that one instead and fell 12 blocks down. I did wonder why there wasn't any floor beneath my feet, and I'm like, I'm sure I put the blocks back.
I didn't take any. I left them. Apart from 2. I took the bottom 2 out. So I could walk underneath.
It goes up for like, it goes up to like Y5 or Y6 even. And considering it goes all the way down to like 9 is 30, 40, that's a big chamber.
So, use my spitter. They're my tool. I'll be right back. Ah, crap. My time.
Yeah, I'm staying indoors, me. I'm not dealing with them a lot again.
We're good, baby. It's all gravy.
The locals scare me round here.
sun is shining. Sound like giddy shot your horses then.
What, the sniffers? They just sound really weird and creepy, it's like, you honestly sound like when my the Springer Spaniel I had when it was snoring, it's like.
Yeah, it's just a shame I can't put my XP into a bottle and put it back
Yeah.
into the chest. Because
I
it's
suppose you've got essentially the basis of the same thing with the the banks to share.
there's like 18 levels. Empty.
How do you tame these fire wisp things, by the way?
Feed them a torch or a lantern.
Really? You could be my buddy then. You're like, nice try, idiot. I see you. I've just had a zombie attempt to try and creep up on me. Which means it's probably where's that spawned from now? Weird. I just looked at the while I'm digging it. I just saw it like slowly coming towards me. Like, he's not looking. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna like. I seen you.
Unbelievable. Oh, can hear a zombie baby. Right.
And that'll be why that other zombie spawned. It'll have tried spawning in the chamber and try to spawn outside of it instead, I bet.
Holy mackerel. Out there. Oh. Jesus.
You feeding the fish?
No, holy mackerel. Jesus fish.
Oh, right, I'm gonna say, I'm like, huh?
Holy mackerel.
In Soviet Russia, we don't have fish. We have tuna.
Oh dear.
Toofy, what? Okay, now I've got my actual cat. My cat said you say fish. It's like, no, I want food now. Don't care if it's like 11 o'clock. I'm going to start scratching the carpet and the door up to pee rough enough till I get what I want.
Turning off into another direction.
This cat might be going into another dimension if it carries on, but it'd be out the door.
Cats.
No, oh crap, water.
Is it a lot of water?
It's an underwater cave.
Full of water.
Yeah, full of water. Bottle of water.
Bugger. Makes me laugh when Americans think that's how all the people in England say water.
To be fair, I actually have a friend that's an American. As he's now, what's the word for it? He's got not like a visa, but yeah, he's
green
permanent
carded.
stay in this country. Yeah, permanent stay in this country. I have asked about some of the I was like, no. Like some people think you're like, oh come on, no.
Yeah.
I've already plugged the leak once. But yeah.
Tell the missus.
What?
So, sorry, no filter again.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just like I said, I'm the same. It's like plugging, like trying to mind around it, and then water's coming through. Like, no, I've plugged this leak once before.
I am like inches away from dying. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's gone. Chopping away straight up, and there's just blocks of pebbles, gravel, dropping straight towards
A
me.
way you can avoid that, if you have a torch and you break the first block and you quickly place it, they'll all land on the torch and break.
So we used to do it back in olden days.
It still works.
Yeah.
Still works to this
Fucking
day.
hell.
Are you alright?
That's what I get for mining looking straight up.
What did you do? Did you fall in a hole?
I fell.
There's a hole in the floor.
Ow.
Ooh, a raw iron. Is that a raw iron block? Oh no, it's just dirt. It's just I couldn't see it because of the darkness. Well, now I feel sheepish.
I only feel sheepish when I'm wearing my willy jumper.
Aye. Right, yeah, it's a bit cold, don't you think?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, Samuel. Last night I was nice and toasty and warm, and somehow in the middle of the night, all of a sudden I'm freezing. All I remember is the farmer coming up to me like, "Don't worry, I'm just here for 2 seconds." Next thing you know, I'm bloody freezing. And half my hair's gone.
For the sheep, part 1.
Aye. Oh, okay, I found another corner with a lot of copper bits again. When does it end? It doesn't end. It goes on and on and on. Yeah. I bet she didn't want it lasting this long though.
Oh.
Like, can we take a break or something, please?
Serial complainer.
Trying my best.
Oh my days. What? How tall is this thing?
It goes all the way up to level 6 or 8. And then it goes all the way down to like nearly minus 40. So... I'm just trying to dig out the outskirts of the higher up area. And hopefully find some form of an actual proper entryway. With very little success.
Like every corner, I think, right, I'll get to this corner, I'll
Yeah,
expose
and there's
around
something
it,
here.
and that's probably going to be it. But then
And then it just twists and turns.
it does another shoot off, yeah.
I'm having the same issue on the other side.
Well, fucking cavern.
But is it actually a cavern though, or is it just another way with the
It's tough.
more of the chambers existed?
Fucking cavern. Oh, it's not that tough, because...
I don't get why they call that tough, because it breaks quicker than Deep Slate. You know, I would have thought that they made Deep Slate the tough, and then, you know, the other stuff, Deep Slate.
It's... I think tough is another name for like a soapstone kind of... That villager again.
Hey, he's got himself lost again and stuck here. It's like, go away.
They don't pop out and say hello. He's just like, huff, in your ear.
Yeah,
That's
it's worse when you're mining and you only hear that, and it scares the crap out of you. Because first I thought, have a pillager spawned? Have a pillager spawned down here?
The thing is, his volume is quite loud compared to mobs and stuff as well.
Yeah, and it sounds like it's a pillager that's annoyed at you as well.
Yeah.
It just scares the crap out of you. It's like, huh?
No way it goes here. What? No way.
Well,
This one. It was at a certain level around here that wasn't that tall. But now that I've got around the corner, it is even taller.
Jesus Christ.
Don't you be making them spoopy noises at me.
Don't make any noises I want, thank you.
It does like a little wind chime noise, but then it follows it up with a creaking noise, like it's trying to be spooky and shit.
Ah, yeah. Oh, you mean like when you're in a cave and it makes a random noise out of nowhere and you're like, what the hell was that?
Yeah.
And it's like, when they added that, it's like, why did they add that? And I know it's a suspense, but it's like, it always seems to activate where the worst possible like when you're like in a proper lit up cave and it just goes like, that's not scary, that's just stupid.
Caves don't make that noise.
No.
Not unless there's some creepy guy who's living in it. Practicing.
Well, even that, that's like, I could imagine if you was in like, it would make sense if it activated when you didn't have any, you was in a not very well lit cave or something. Then that would make sense for that noise to play. But it never
or
seems
a
to
mob
do.
could spot you from where.
Yeah,
where
something
you are,
like that.
something
Yeah.
that.
But no,
Random noise active in 3.
you were like all the way up on the surface and just in a slight bit of a cave, and it goes, and just like,
Yeah.
what? There's another corner, man. What the hell? How?
Gonna need
I
the
think
trick.
so too. At this point, I was like, nah, it'd be fine. We'll be able to do it. But yeah, I can't. I'm still going all the way around this side, and it's not ending.
A bit like my ex-wife.
Sounds a bit like my ex-partner.
Oof.
But there you go.
Used to put a belt on with a boomerang.
Oh, one of my exes just never shut up, and that's me saying that, and I talk a lot.
Women like to talk a lot because they like to always be the center of attention.
Oh, I'm the one that's person that talks a lot, and if I think you talk a lot, then there's a big problem there.
Man, I wish this motherfucker. Oh, those were the days.
It's like, I just talk a lot. Like, no. I just talk a lot. You just talk too much.
I've only got 9 torches left. When did I? What?
I've only got 10, to be fair. Oh, I never hit another corner. What on earth, man?
I'm just doing a bit of the upside. Don't know if this is.
Well, I'm currently at Y level 0, going around the corners of this top one, trying to find something.
I'm at -1. Are you a block above me?
Yeah.
Somewhere along the lines.
We're not going to go singing Tracy Chapman songs now, are we?
Depends. Which one?
Oh, yeah.
Found some
Well,
water.
not the one where I fall in a hole.
A lot of water in there.
There's a lot of holes in here as well.
Wow. Bye bye torches.
Have I actually managed to fully... Wait, this is a staircase. Is it the staircase? No, yeah. I've managed to actually dig all the way around this thing on the top side now.
Wow.
With several, obviously, deep holes and still nothing.
Yeah, so there
I've
is.
got all the way around. Cause, yeah, there's my little buddy.
There is a section that's buried in the water. Let's see it. I want to get to it though.
I bet you that'll be where...
I need to go see my friend Greg.
Right.
Oh, Greg.
Yep, I've dug all the way around.
Wow. So many sides to this.
You should see this top bit that I've just dug out. I've dug all the way. I've dug that far around, right? I'm full up, and some of the blocks have started despawning as I'm walking back round.
Nice. Wait.
The thing is, I can't even see, I was walking around, I can't even see your name tag, so I'm wondering if I'm actually in a completely different section now.
Well, I've just come across the bit that's underwater.
I haven't found that. I'm now. This drop leads to a cave system that leads even further down. What is this chamber, man? This is nuts. Oh, gold. Don't mind if I do.
I've got water breathing. Come in here to have a look.
Oh, yeah. I see
Mate,
you, skeleton.
What? Fuck is this shit?
The fuck is this shit?
I don't know, but I'm lighting up this cave with the last bit of torches I've got.
This ain't fucking red, man.
Oh, half of
Somewhere
it.
along this world's been generated until like, yeah, we'll put a trial chamber there. We'll put a trial chamber there. And the internet's like, boss, you just put 2 trial chambers next to each other. Don't you think that'll confuse the place? Like, no, it'll be fine. It'll work out.
This shit. The fuck?
I'm guessing that cobbles from you.
Yeah.
Resealing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I cannot believe this is here. But what I can do is...
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. I was walking around the cave, there's like a big massive drop down.
Another one?
No, like a really big drop down as I was going for the cave, and I just narrowly made the jump.
Wow.
And at the last second I saw all the way down, like, oh my god. That was scary, dude. Oh my god, no, not like this. I'm like, okay, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Like
I'm fine.
Minecraft's such a good game. It has moments like that all the time.
Moments of tension, it's like, crap.
Dude. What?
Oh,
Right, I've managed to make a semi-water elevator into this area that's...
by semi-water elevator, you just mean a normal water source instead of...
Well, kind of, but I encased the landing point so that it didn't spread.
If we get a magma, well, we need a magma block and soul sand and some kelp.
Offer.
Well, I say some kelp, a lot, depending how big the elevator is, a lot of kelp.
Right, this... I'm level 14 at the moment.
I'm just running around the level 0 part that I dug out earlier.
Yeah, so the very, very top. 17.
Jesus Christ, that goes even further up than I thought it did. Let me just work. Okay, so that means that's 17 plus another 40. That's 57 points of how tall this is, if that even is the bottom. This thing is over 57 blocks high.
Right, skew width.
That's nuts. Toofy, what do you want? I think I might have to let the cat out.
What's she called?
Toothless. I call him Toofy for short.
Ah, I thought you said Sophie.
No, Toofy. He's mowing at me, he's like, you're making such a racket, either let me out or feed me or something. It's not nice when someone else keeps you awake, is it?
First.
I'll just go let him out, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, no worries.
Oh.
Oh. Shit, don't break the ceiling, you... spoon. See how far this goes, hopefully. I've got torches. Job. Seems to cast a bit of light when you fire it up.
I give it 20 minutes, I'll be out the window scratching, let me in!
Oh, is he a window jumper?
He's the one that normally just goes basically because where I sleep in the like what is like the dining room, back bedroom. He'll see it from there, and he'll scratch to come in and he'll wake me up in the middle of the night. And he'll just like just get in already, and then he'll ask want some food, and then he'll bugger back off, and then he'll come back in. So I started shutting him in the living room, but the trouble is I've found out recently when I've been doing that he's been pooing behind the bloody TV.
Ah, my mum's cats used to do that.
So I can't even do that, but he keeps me. He wakes. I don't sleep at the best times, and he keeps waking me up. So I've no idea what I'm supposed to do with him, because we can't put a cat flap on it because it's a council house, my mum's house. So
The fuck?
what?
No way.
What?
I'm back where I did my original staircase.
I actually have no idea where that is now. But I'm actually thinking it might be worth me just going and using the waypoint system to get to the top because I'm completely lost now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm actually going to do that. Let me just...
Do thing is ridiculous.
Oh, my pet just teleported with me.
My steps were literally one block above where the stone is, top of the stone structure.
I'm just going back down them now.
No, the black ones are the new base. These
Oh,
old ones are at like 7.
Okay, I'll go back up then.
Something like that.
I'll go back up then.
Wow. Insane. I thought the other one was massive, but this one's just.
No, this one. I thought the other one was pretty big, and I thought, oh, that's finally one that's. I finally found one that's fully generated, but this is just insanely big.
A lot more offshoots. Wasn't that?
It's essentially generated like it's one of the where. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the staircase is. Like it's one of the deep dark areas. You know, the big massive caverns and that.
Yeah.
It's generated like one of. I can't find where your bloody staircase is, dude.
It was next to a tree in a patch of land that looks like it'd been blown up by.
That really doesn't narrow it down that far as much as you think it does.
No, it was opposite the village somewhere. River.
Okay, that's a bit more descriptive, but not really.
Directly opposite the village. It were pretty close. But still.
I'm trying to look for the village and I can't see one.
What's your render distance?
Not that far. I switched it all the way down, didn't I? Because I thought that was what was causing the crashes. Well, there's just a huge pit to nowhere. Here's a massive chasm.
Ooh. Fuck yeah. On the side.
There's the village. I'm looking at the village now. I think I see what you're on about. Yeah, I see what you're on about now. Found it. There is like a giant chasm in between the two staircases though, so I wonder if it is part of it's also generated in a cave system somehow.
Yeah, folks, I've been digging pretty deep.
Did you fill in the staircase or something? There's no here.
Nope. There should be a 2-step drop. And
Oh, there's another section. That's why. I'm following where your name tag is. Not there's like another staircase down.
yeah, it turns around and comes back on itself. I think they're pretty cute, them wisps.
Okay, well, where I found is over on top of the trial chamber.
Yeah.
Are you inside or?
No, I'm going around the outside edge of it. It's only a small column. Not massive. I know.
Hello.
Hello. Right, so
Yeah, the opposite offshoot of the staircase goes right there.
come around to water's level all the way around. Try and find
Alright.
door. I found the fancy stoning thing is here.
Fancy what?
Like 2 fancy
Oh, you bugger!
Not load.
Oh, this thing again. Yeah, we found this before. Wait, didn't we find this near where the door actually ended up being?
Lot small. Hey, it's 11 o'clock.
Right, so yeah, if I'm look at it, the underwater cavern, it's generated inside the underwater cavern as well.
Yeah, that's why I've only done it at the level of water, because that is massive. But,
So it's like
Have
it's
you-
gigantic, and it's also
yeah.
this generated.
How long can you hold your breath for? Have you got any water breathing or out on you?
No,
But if... I mean, there is... But can you see my name through the wall? Close down there. There's a bit down there as well.
yeah, no, I can't. I'm running out of air really quickly. I'm going. Out, out, get out, out. Ugh. Oh, there's the magma block all the way over there that I could have breathed on.
Yeah. Oh, there is another section. That's where I came in. Down here. Past the magma block.
You mean before, but past the bit where I can actually bloody breathe?
Yeah, this is where I made that drop in.
I need to get out of here. Okay, I'm going to teleport out of here because I've just realised I'm not going to be able to make it back without dying.
Go, go, go. Go home. Use your wand.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not chancing that. I was like half health when I was driving around. I'm like, nope, not doing that. What do you want to do then? You want to
Gonna have
try...
to leave it till tomorrow. Because
Yeah,
that needs a lot of care.
a lot of work doing.
Yeah. Before we take it on.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't even sleep and it crashed. I came down the stairs and it was like, nah. I don't, what the fuck's the deal, man?
Your little wisp
But-
just like, wait, where'd he go? He's gone.
Yeah, quite literally. It's, I wonder if it's just because it was loading in the air. It's like, oh no, you can't. You give me. That's too much work for me now. You're out. That's it. You're out. Too much. Nope. You're out. It's like I don't know, it's like it's Shere Khan from the Jungle Book. Like no, I don't have time for any of that nonsense. I'll try log back on just to put my stuff away, but then I'm probably going to go off because I'm knackered.
Yeah, same. I'm just going to put all the
It's like
precious materials in the
it's
places. Mate, this Fortune 3 pickaxe is ridiculous at getting lapis. Holy shit.
I can't believe you've never had one before. It's like they're great. Like
I've
the best
always
part
had
is you
like
get
Fortune 1 or Fortune 2.
no, you get Silk Touch and one pickaxe and another, and you just save all your stuff, and then like especially with like the lapis and the nether quartz. So when you want to get EXP, you get EXP for massive amounts when you get the nether quartz.
I'll put iron and put away. A lot of it I couldn't pick. I had that much.
Yeah, so well, they can all go towards your beacon.
Oh, man. I can stand
Come
up.
on, let me in. My wife's going to be like looking at me, and I'm just not going to be there.
Yeah, it did look a bit confused when you disappeared.
I do wonder how it looks when before I load in properly, because I'm probably just standing there like.
Yeah, you look like you stood there drooling. It's quite funny.
Well, it worries me because if I can be interacted with before I've loaded in, that means if I load in somewhere where there's mobs in, I can just die instantly,
Yeah.
and there's like nothing I can do.
But what I'm thinking of doing is excavating that full area above where it's a bloody cave and just filling it with sand,
Yeah,
soaking up all the water.
it takes a lot of sand to do that. I when I built my submarine on my friend's base, that's how I did the bottom half, because it was all underwater. Essentially, I built the shell of it and then just chucked tons and tons of sand. And as much as you can have so much sand, you'd be surprised just how much sand you need just to fill in like a smaller area, like a small cave area.
Well, if I can follow...
Oh my god, what I called it, guess what? Guess who's scratching at the window?
Okay. Yeah.
Is it too cold out there for you, buddy? Hmm?
Yeah, so what I could do is dig around it in a square, run along the side of that building, and then
Yeah.
convert the blocks in that square above it, and so drop in automatically.
Hey, the villager furniture guy made it out of the cave.
Followers.
I
But
guess he did. He's here, right?
Yeah, we'll deal with that tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I'm going out daytime tomorrow to go play Magic. I should be back about like 6, 7ish though.
No worries.
That's
Have a good session.
yeah.
Been fun.
Probably lose every game, but
It's not about winning.
no. To be fair, the people play group I play with, they're all pretty decent, and some ridiculous crap happened, and when we don't play competitive, we end up having more fun for just the complete bonkers of everybody's got like a billion things, and like nobody gets anywhere, but it's just fun because of all this craziness that happens.
Yeah. But yep, I'm off to bed.
Same.
Thanks for playing, dude. Speak to you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
no, thanks for spending time talking to me. I really needed it.
That's all good. We just need to do it a bit more often, I think. Every day.
Yeah,
Well, not every day. When I've got the mental
every other
capacity
day.
after a decent shift. It's just
Right.
obviously with me being more paper and computer side now, I have to spend a lot of mental energy doing that part of my job, so it's fucking
It's draining,
draining.
I get it.
really draining.
Yeah.
Some nights I just can't be bothered, but I can jump on for a bit.
No, I know the feeling. I'm like that myself, but yeah, it was just nice to talk to someone, especially someone that actually is actually similar mindset to the way I am.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm always there for a chat outside if you need me for
Yeah,
help. You can always
no problem.
give me
Thank
a
you.
bell.
Alright,
Rightio,
I'm gonna
bro.
get off, and then I'm gonna go feed this cat and chill out.
Rightio. Take it easy.
Take care.
Catch you in a bit.
Bye.
Yeah. I pressed the wrong bloody button, didn't I? I missed it. Oh, wow. I'm glad we finally uncovered another trial chamber, because that's gives us another starting, well, not starting point, but another position we wanted to be in. Need to find Woodland Mansion and hopefully Ancient City, as well as a stronghold. But yeah, once we've found them, we can go on a few more adventures. As well as I've got an Omen 5 bottle. We need to do that in the chamber when we've got it sorted. Anywho, thank you guys very much for watching. Much love to every single one of you. Beautiful people. Peace out.